Jellies, this isn't Metal Gear. You can't jump in a cardboard box and I forget you exist. I can see you. You're not being stealthy. And hello, my dear sweet Netherlings. Welcome. Where the fuck am I? Wait a minute. Where the fuck? What the shit? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? The void. The void is here. The void is here. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I got this. There we go. Okay, I got this. There we go. There we go. Woo! Professional streamer. Happy belated anniversary. Hi there, darling. How you doing? How you feeling? How you faring? How we doing, my little devils? The black. No. I'm here. How we feeling, little jellies? How we doing? Okay. What? Did you guys got so well fed yesterday? You guys got so well fed. You got a cover. You got a coffee date. You got lore. You got D&D. Like, You got. Let me tell you, you guys got like all the food you don't normally get. You guys got all the food you don't normally get. My days. I got my food. You got your crumbs. You got all of your crumbs. My crumbs. You got all of your crumbs. Tee hee hee. I can't wait for episode 3 in 2 years. Right. Law. It was in the D&D session. Tee. Krills you with hammers. That one time where instead of saying we've got McDonald's at home, I actually do take you to McDonald's. I'm like, you know what, fine. Dad doesn't feel like cooking. Come on, guys, we're going through the drive-thru. Come on, we can get you a Happy Meal, okay? I'll ask them to throw in an extra toy. Let's go. Oh goodness. I want a Happy Meal. The demon part had me ascending. Tee. Damn. It's very rare I get to roleplay with Roscoe, like one-on-one, like if ever. And like, I don't know. We're both people who have like a background with it, so it's like, you know, we get to do our thing and be like, which is nice. He's a little creature like me. It also helps I bribed him with TTRPGs. I've bribed him with much TTRPGs. I was giving him copies of my collection, and I was like, here, have this and this and this. And do you like mechs? Take this as well. You should get into mechs. You should get into mechs. Oh goodness, he was a good DM. He's a good little guy. Also, if you guys haven't checked out the merch yet, it's banging merch, so it's up there if you're into it, and if not, then that's cool too. Tee. But I'm just gonna leave it pinned up there because it's styling. Oh goodness, thank you very, very much. Thank you, mods. Tee. My goodness gracious me. But I hope that you're ready. We're gonna be doing our thing. We're gonna be doing our thing. And a Brit just now. Hi Zanny. I don't know if it's the weather or what, but my back is sore right now and I can barely move. So can I just curl up in your pocket and rest today? Done. Don't worry. I'll put on like the little jacket with the fluffy pockets, and you can just rest in the fluffy pockets. That'll be good for your back. The heat will be good. The warmth will be good. All right. You do your thing. Just like rest. Okay. Trust. The Incubus knows what it is to have a sore back. This creature knows. This evil little creature knows. My goodness gracious me. Tee. Right. Wushu. Tee. My days. And Yui, thank you very much for the supply. I ordered a Zane puppet. I can finally have a Zane puppet. Waits faster. Perfect. Oh, it's so good. And like, not gonna lie, the puppies, I've got my puppy. Where's my puppy? Where is it? It's there. It's right there on my shelf. I've got my pape there on my shelf next to my Netherling pape. So like, or my little Netherling squishy. So like, it's fucking styling. And there's the Nuis as well, which are fucking awesome. The Nuis are so cool in the run. You know what? It's one of those times that I'm really grateful that I get a copy of every like merch they put out for free. You know, like I'm very grateful that I get a free copy of everything that they have that they do a run of. Because I'm like, look at that. I'm like, I finally get a Nui in my home, which is gonna be cute. I'll take those and the pape holder as well. I'll have to put them in a little pape jail. Also, I think I get another pape because they're doing another run of papes. So I get to be like teehee. I ordered my first ever merch. My bank is crying, but I needed it. So if I'm hyper today, I'm overtired and highly caffeinated tea. You mean you're feeling Zander Netherbrand state? Trust me, okay? Don't get me wrong. Some of us, you know, are at our best when we're a little overtired and highly caffeinated. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. You guys saw I made my waiting rooms last night, and I like honk-shooed, and I literally took a nap before doing my waiting rooms because literally I got like a headache from being EP. So I literally like took a 2-hour nap. Woke up and was like, well, I don't feel EP at all anymore. It was a really deep nap, and I had a dream I was playing D&D with Ryzar. So I was like, okay, make the waiting rooms, do my thing, you know, style the fuck out, you know, get ready to do things. And Adela, thank you for the 22 months. Happy 2-year anniversary, Zanny. I have cheesecake and tiramisu because it's my birthday. Happy birthday, darling. I deserve a chill day. Mwah. Damn straight you do. Hey, get in here, get comfy, get cozy. Okay, we'll get you we'll get you a little blanket like the little Netherling on the bed there. And we'll get you like somewhere cozy, right? We'll get you somewhere cozy and ready to celebrate. That'll be perfect. Teehee. And hi Zanny. Question: if pape is stress ball and Nesaberry is for headbats and body pillow to hug, what's the Nui for? To dress up? To yeet? Yes, I will adopt him. You know what? I'm thinking that like it's an upgrade for like, you know, body or like, we've already got the body pillow. I think it's like an upgrade. Think of it as like a teddy bear, you know? I'm thinking like little teddy bear, because you can have the body pillow and then you can have like the Nui sat next to the body pillow. It like adds to the collection. It makes it feel like it's a complete thing. You could theme an entire, you could theme an entire room around the Zander Netherbrand now with the body pillow and the Nesaberry and the papes and the Nuis, and you know, if the only thing is that's missing is like something for your computer, you know, like something to help support your wrist on your computer. Wink. That's the only thing that's missing. But oh well. Well, whatever the future shall hold. Oh, goodness. Ayo. Goodness gracious me. We got the Zunderwear as well. Don't forget the Zunderwear. The Zunderwear's a thing, you know. We'll have to see if there's a way to get you more Zunderwear at some point. and Antoinette, thank you for the 22 months. Teehee. And of course Sorokula as well. Morning, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. I'm off today. Very nice. I see your 2 years look. I draw it. Soon it is done. Very nice. Very, very nice. The 2-year look is really nice, though. I got to put my arm down. I'm like doing my thing. I got to like have my wing curled in a really nice way. That, you know, that way is around Roscoe. So, you know, it works out. It works out pretty well, you know. I like it. I really like the 2-year design, honestly, and I think that like the direction that it's going in is really well reflective of like the fact that like, you know, things have changed a lot, and I like it. You know, I never thought I'd say this, but like looking back in the last 2 years, things have definitely changed for the better. Teehee. And of course, from the pre-chat as well, Azula, what's up, Azula? How you doing, darling? I have to eat, but why did I find my Twitter? Why did you, wait, I have to sleep, but why did you find my Twitter? I told you not to look, demon. I am going to end Elon Musk now. I mean, if it's any consolation, that wasn't the only time I found it. And the reason I found it was you reposting the thing you said on your, you like quote retweeted your own thing, and like that brought it across my timeline, not the original post, but your quote retweet of the original post. So if anything, you quote retweeting got you to step out in front of the firing line. So if anything, you kind of exposed yourself on that one. It was a warning, demon. I'm just saying. I'm just being factual here. You know, I'm just being factual. Oh, goodness. No, I don't care. It's all my fault. You guys know you don't have to hide anything from me, okay? You guys know I'm fine with it. But either way, okay? You're a very passionate little Netherling, and I appreciate it. Tee hee hee. And of course, 𝓂𝓙𝓾𝓻 as well. 𝓂𝓙𝓾𝓻. Hi, Zenny. How are you? Hugs, kisses, and head pats to the sweetest Incubus. Also, you dreaming of D&D is so adorable. Tee hee. People like, and It's good. It's good. I needed that little nap, though. Do you ever have a nap that feels like it's a whole sleep on its own? Because I was only out of it for like 2 hours, but I felt like I had like a whole night's sleep, which is crazy. I was like, I was doing my thing. I was like, it was great. I felt like I power napped. I like plugged in. I was fully recharged by the time I woke up. I was like, oh, where am I? I'm ready. Yeah, I had one the other day. Yeah. Yeah, for real, sometimes I wake up and pass out like I slept so long. Right. And I like, the thing is, I've been running up a little bit of sleep that lately. I know that. I know I need to probably get a full sleep sometime soonish. Probably tonight is when I'm gonna try and do it. Maybe I'll sneak off to the gym. But like, you know, it's that thing where like you get that peppy little sleep and suddenly you're like, okay, I feel much better now. I'm ready to be active and do things and do all of that, which is pretty nice. And Nick and I were like arranging a time to hang out next week as well, which is going to be really cool because you guys know I love my fucking big demon evil cat man. He's great. He's one of my favorite people in all the world. Like I cannot understate how much of one of my favorite people in all the world he is. So it's getting to hang out with my old friend, and you know what, it's really nice to be able to hang out with like him and Fred and stuff like that. And you know, even though some of my fucking best friends have like graduated now and gone on to other things, it's really nice that we're still able to have that time together and actually still just hang out as friends, which is something that I think is like, I don't want to say like rare in VTubing, but it's often really difficult in VTubing to like maintain friendships when you're not all VTubers as well, because of the fact that, you know, suddenly it feels like this huge shared aspect of your lives is gone. And you sort of have to like readjust and sort of be like, hey, I'm going to be really busy and not around a bunch, and my hours are going to be weird, and it's going to be difficult for us to like happen to be around at the same time. But also, I still really miss you and want to hang out with you, you know? Which is kind of a thing. I'm really glad that I've got that with, you know, all of my friends who have like moved on to you know, different things, which is really cool, you know. But then again, I said that from the beginning, that like they were friends, and I prefer to work with friends and do stuff on stream with friends than like, you know, like the whole
I think your numbers and my numbers are very compatible. We should do stuff with our numbers and put our numbers together, so then we can make our numbers bloom. I'm like, no.
Haka has my address and home phone number. This little fucking purple turkey. I can't get away from him. I can't get away from that purple guy now. He has my address. He has my phone. He has my mobile. He has everything. I'm like, okay, no matter what's gonna happen, he's gonna know where I am. I can't escape him. Okay, the effort it would go to avoid him now would be like literally moving and getting a new phone. I'm like, oh god, no. Oh no, he's locked in at this point. He's locked in. And Party Princess Icy Simone, thank you for the super, not the super, thank you for the MB. 22 months, here's to 22 cupcakes for you, and also a great D&D session yesterday. Happy 2 years, and the cover was such a banger. Mwah. Like, thank you very much. Honestly, I'm proud of the cover. The cover was really, really nice. Fancy as fuck. I liked it. I really, really liked it. And the D&Z session was really fun as well. I had to get so sweaty over the combat. I'm so sorry. You guys got to see like sweaty D&D gamer Zanny being like, can I get the radius on that? Can we get a precise radius, please? Hey, you DM, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but you started your turn in my cloud of daggers. I need to roll damage now before you do anything. DM, I need you to pause there for a sec. You started in my cloud of daggers. Thank you. My God. DM, I would like to use lucky. Thank you. DM, I feel like this is going to be a miss. Thank you. You didn't let anything slide. Listen, I get a little sweaty with my D&D, okay? I love how the vibe shifted. It shifted just a little bit, right? Okay, but okay, I did my research on Cloud of Daggers, by the way, everyone, because that got on my fucking wick when like after the stream, because my brain couldn't stop thinking about that. Okay, you're getting a little bit of obsessive Zanny now. I looked it up after the fucking stream. Okay, I looked up the Cloud of Daggers thing after the stream. They changed how Cloud of Daggers works in the 2024 reprint, right? So before in the 2014 print, which D&D Beyond uses, it was a cube. It was a 5-foot cube. However, okay, in the 2024 reprint, instead of the 2014 reprint, it was changed from a 5-foot cube into a 10-foot radius. So I'm just saying they changed that. They changed from the old Cloud of Daggers being only in one spot and creatures have to like end their turn there or do the thing, then like to a radius. And I'm just saying the 2024 rules make more sense for that spell, even if I think the 2024 rules are a bit oversimplified. But Cloud of Daggers makes sense. What they did to that spell was fine. Okay, never should have been a cube. Never should have been a cubes, right? Some of the new rules really do not make sense. They don't, but I'm going to have to side with... God forgive me. I'm going to have to side with Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, never thought we'd hear me say that. When it comes to Cloud of Daggers being a radius and not a cube. That's going to be the one, right? I didn't know that. Right, I went on a deep dive. I was like, apparently they changed how a bunch of the spells on the spells lists work to make them more balanced. And they had to balance Cloud of Daggers because of the fact the original Cloud of Daggers rules was it had to be cast and creatures had to end their turn in the Cloud of Daggers as opposed to begin their turn, right? And like the problem was that all you had to do is if someone cast Cloud of Daggers was just step 5 feet to the left. So you'd have to use an immobilizing spell, then cast Cloud of Daggers. Or you'd have to cast it and then force them to end their turn there, which is a bit ridiculous because, you know, like what would be the point of doing that? Because if you have to end your turn there and they don't take damage on turn, then they take a step to the left and when their turn does start and they've avoided all the damage without even having to roll, which is ridiculous. So the first time a creature enters and also the first time So 20 feet diameter. Correct. So we did get it right. So it was when the first time a creature enters and the first time a creature begins its turn there. So don't worry. I went on my sweaty gamer thing because I'm like, I need to be correct. I gotta be correct. I'm doing my research on this. I refuse to not be correct. I'm doing the thing. So there you go. I was yeah. You got to see Zanny sweating over like how many squares he could move and like trying his hardest. I'm like, guys, I'm coming online. Don't worry, my Armor of Shadows is coming online. We're good. We're good. I'm used to very like hardcore roleplay, hardcore, you know, gamer tables, and I'm like you gotta hard roleplay and hard gamer, and I'm like, all right. I gotta bring the A game here if Roscoe's gonna be throwing a fucking CR whatever encounter at us. I'm like, oh, I'm ready for this. I have the power. My days. You gotta make it as good as it can be. Netherbrand did his best. Yes. Yes. And then you guys got like the fun little bit with the demon at the end. Teehee. And Shadow Aisha, by the way, thank you as well. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Thank you very, very much. Cheers to you. And Voltaire Belmont as well. Thank you for the 22 months. My journey with VTubers was always brief. On again, off again, and never more than a year. Now I'm making an epic book, 4 eyes and ears to joy. I'm here. 22 months. Look at this jelly being here for 22 months and being like, I've used never more than a year, and I go, and this place is here. I'll stay with VTubers long. See, I've only been here 22 months and committed energy to this. Guys, what happened? This little jelly being like, I was only gonna be here briefly, and now it's like, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh goodness, here forever. Here forever. It's been over a year. I used to never stay for over 8 months, and it's been over a year now. Don't even, because I happen to see Netherlink tweeting, being like, my partner has approved of Zander due to Psychopaths. We are now going to try and watch a stream together. And I was like, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Surprised to still be here. Bitch, you're part of the furniture now. Get used to it. What do you mean? I'm surprised to still be here. You're part of the furniture at this point. You've been here forever. I can't remember you not being here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, yeah, it's been too long. I've only been here as long as the Menshi. How do I break it to you? We got our Menshi after like what, a month and a half? Like that's not a flex. That's not a flex. That's not a flex. Oh, 2 months. Oh, that's such a well, actually, you're still right. Okay. Oh, yeah, it was only two months after you started. Oh, so you've only been here, what, 22 months instead of 24. God, cease 9, whatevers. Be still. Be still, my beating heart. Not a day one Netherling? I hate to tell you, but most aren't. Would you believe that day one Netherling is a rare title? Most aren't, you know? Like, would you believe that channels tend to grow more after their first day? Crazy one, but, you know, that's what tends to happen. My goodness. And of course, Freakbun, thank you for the 3 months. I am slowly breaking out of my new jelly shell. I want to repeat how happy I am you chose this life. You've done more for me than I can express. Kiss? Of course. Mwah. There you go, darling. Take one of those. Take a little mwah on the forehead, and I'll give you a little scritch under your little chin with the little floof. And then I'll like pick you up, and then I'll put you down, and like I'll just like sit you in my pocket. There you go. I'll sit you in like my top pocket of like the little jacket. You can just sit up there and you'll be like, hi. Hits you. Teehee. This little jelly skull just walks up and just like, yeah, it just hits me with a little nub, and I'm like, okay. And of course, Cassie is sleepy. Thank you very, very much for the super. I don't think he can see us, guys. Yeah, I can't see you, jellies. I can't see you. I can't see you. Nothing going on here. Nothing going on here. No, nothing going on here. I can't see shit. Whatever's going on, like, Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Don't know anything. What are my jellies doing? I can't see them. Jellies Doko? Jellies Doko? Jellies Doko? Can I just say, right, I'm really happy I'm really happy that like VTube Studio has gotten so much better at doing like collab rooms and shit like that. Because dead ass, like being able to take my jellies on my shoulders wherever I go, even into collabs now, is something that like I'm really happy for as well. Because like it used to be, if you remember back at like debut, you couldn't take shit like I couldn't take my jellies to collabs. It took like, it was like 8 months or like 7 months before like you could start taking them into like collabs, and even then they'd be all like missized and shit, and you know that was like a whole thing. And so now I love the fact that like wherever I go, I can like wander into like, you know, anything and be like, oh look, I have the, they're always on my shoulders, you know, they're always on my shoulders, which is like a whole thing. Which is like always nice. I like to kind of have it where wherever I go, I got jellies with me. Tee hee hee. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the 2 months. You see nothing. Also, that is Zander de Nether. I agree. Most eloquent sentence there. Love that. Fantastic. Absolutely perfect. Yo, thank you very, very much, darling. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Summers, thank you for joining the Netherbrand, darling. Hey, welcome aboard. Good to have you. Get on in here. Get in here. And Necroyasha as well. Necroyasha, good to see you. Blending in with the shadows. Sneak attack, bite. Sneaky bite attack. I'm used to this at this point. I'm pretty sure I have a resistance to like piercing damage from the amount that jellies have bitten me. You guys are just there biting me and hanging off of my like arm and shoulders and shit, and I'm just like, okay, this is how we do this. This is how we do it. There's always like a jelly hanging off of me because they're biting at some point now, okay? There's always a jelly biting something somewhere, you know? It's like, oh, okay, yeah, this one's on my arm. Don't worry about it. They're gonna tire out from like, they're hanging off of my arm with their jaws sooner or later. It's like, you know, like it's just a jelly there. The only thing that's keeping it attached to me is its mouth. It's like arms and legs just hanging by its side while I'm just moving my arm and just going about my day. It's like, it's fine. It'll let go when it's tired. It's all right. It'll let go when it's tired. It'll relax. Don't worry. The trick is to just leave them until they tire out, and then it's fine. Goodness gracious, right? Jellies getting together to conspire on how to get the Incubus. Like, Jellies, we should kill him. But problem, if we kill Incubus, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 forever. They're like, oh. All right, we should hit him again. Have we tried biting or bonking? we should try biting or bonking. We can't do that. Little gremlins. Oh, goodness gracious me. See, he. And of course, Oliver, thank you very much for the super. Hi, Zanny. I'm done with my PHP, and I can watch streams after a month and a half, and I miss this so much. My Twitter post still can't put into words how I feel. Hey, it's all good. Welcome back to the stream. It's good to have you here. Get comfy, get cozy. Welcome into the new year with us. Hell, January's already almost over, so fuck. It doesn't feel. It feels. It's already the 28th of January. I don't like this. New Year's was like a hot minute ago. Okay, New Year. I don't like that. That feels too fast. It's been 28 days since New Year's, and I don't like it. January's already almost over. That means we're like already. We're already heading through the new year. That's not fair. Don't say that. I know. How? It's the 28th. It's already almost over. We've got like 3 days left in the month until February begins. And then February begins, and like we gotta do the first that, and I don't like thinking about that. Right. January's almost over. Don't remind me, I have cosplays to finish imminently. Right, next thing's gonna be Valentine's Day, and there's gonna be the little Zanny break that happens around that time as well, where I'm gone for a few days, which is gonna be a thing. What else is there? Hell, that's gonna be a time of it. It's gonna be a time of it. Tiki. It's Incubus's fault. Too much fun. Well, I gotta keep you entertained or I'll fall apart, you know? What can I say? I like having my jellies well entertained. And time flies when you're having fun. And you guys know there's nothing else in the world I'd rather be doing than, like, looking after my jellies. Like, it's weird that I actually fucking mean that as well. Like, literally, there's nothing in the world I'd rather be doing than spoiling you guys and having fun with you. Which is awful. What the fuck? It's terrible. The fact that you guys are my favorite fucking thing is what the fuck, guys? Why did you do this? How did you allow this to happen? Go to jail. Go to jail, okay? Like jelly jail. You know what? Get taped to the wall. Where's the wall? Here. You know what? Get taped to the wall. There. That's what you get. Get taped to the wall for making me care about you guys. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, goodness. No. Wait, what? Not the wall. Not the wall. I ain't do anything. Bro, how is that like our fault? I don't know, but it certainly is. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it is. Like, I'm not gonna be able to tell you why or how it's your fault, but I'm pretty sure it is. He likes us, tee. Yeah, I like my jellies, bruh. Me picks up jelly. How dare you be so sweet and make me care about you? Tapes you to the wall, walks away. Oh, goodness. Release us, Incubus. No, you need to be there. Be there once you've learned your lesson. Be there until you've learned your lesson, okay? And Mew Mewy, what's up, Mew Mewy? Meowdy there. Have been looping your cover and you never fail to make me cry. I'm so proud of you, dearest Incubus. May you soar to even greater heights and to achieving greater milestones. Missed ya. Mwah. And mwah right back at you, Mew Mewy. Good to see you. Get on in here. Gather around. I'm actually really excited. We're going to start our Witcher 3 playthrough next week. We've got that all ready to go. So that's going to be fantastic. Next week, we're starting to play The Witcher 3. I'm going to see if we can get through the main story of the game. It's definitely a long one. It'll be one of the longest games we've played. Yeah, definitely one of the longest games we've played. So like it's bigger than Cyberpunk. So I hope you're ready for a little bit of high fantasy adventure. So yeah, that's all locked in. So tee-hee. I'm gonna try and make it like I'm gonna get you guys the secret fancy ending as well, because I know how to get that. So yeah. Witcher, yeah. I never feel awkward being affectionate to you because it feels real. Still getting used to it though. It is real. I wish I could like say that like this bullshit was like a character or some shit like that, or like, you know, an exaggerated form of being. Unfortunately, there are too many people who have confirmed that this is how I actually fucking am at this point. Unfortunately, like fucking 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 of all people have confirmed that this is my behavior. This is how I exist. This is the methodology that I'm forced to exist in. So yes, oops. I'm sorry. You have to cope with it now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right? I've had it confirmed. Oh god, too many have confirmed it. Fucking Ash has been like, yeah, Zanny's actually like that, and I'm like, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh no, oh no. What do you mean like that? Oh goodness. Right, yeah, he's actually a creature that climbs the walls and is like actually feral in real life. Cool, good, great. Terminal incubus syndrome. Right? Very you. Everyone is just calling you out. You know what? Okay, it's either that they're like, that's a thing, or they're like, that's scary. What is that? And I'm like, teehee, teehee. What can I say? I'm a feral little guy. And speaking of feral, it's Ferrothil. Thank you very, very much for the 5 months. 5 months, and I finally got to order a Papa in a Nui. I finally have something to squeeze and yeet against the wall. Affectionately, of course. Oh, of course. Make sure to like yeet the Nui especially hard. You know, grab its head like a baseball and do it overhand. If you're gonna yeet with power and pride, okay? If you're gonna yeet right. Yeet. Oh goodness, we saw you and thought, okay, that's him, we want this one. Literally, jellies were like, this one, this one's got potential. Yeah, it's like when you fuck up the audition at like a role, like for a role or something, but the director still goes, you know what, this one's got some shine. This one's got that something about him. This one's got the right blend of problems. For real though, I'm stuck here and I know anyways. I'm stuck and I'm not leaving. One silly incubus, please. One for I will take. I would like to invest in this incubus. You know, I feel like this is an investment that is gonna pay dividend. This one gives me drug dealer vibes, Mom. I want this one. Listen, I think this one stonks. Fucking stonks. Fucking yes, we want to adopt that one. See? It's like, oh, huh. This one has energy. I like your vibe. My jellies and I saw you from across the bar, and we couldn't help but like your vibe. I fear he chose me. I don't remember what made me stay. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. He'll make me so much... He'll make me so much worse. I want him. Now you're spoiled little creatures, right? Right? Alright, like, we don't know what's up with him. But he likes to spoil us now. And Genesis Zora, speaking of anniversary merch, are you allowed to expand on the existing VP stories? Because I love the story of the deity and want more of him. The voice acting is fire. Fire. Love a Yandere with a plan. With the plan. Teehee. I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, listen, nothing can really stop me if I want to. I mean, if I were to yeet and ASMR together, I don't see one's gonna stop me. You know, I don't see what could stop me. You know, I have to wait till after the VP run ends, but I don't see why I couldn't tool around and you know, use it as an opportunity to like showcase some stuff. I could do my thing. I mean, you know, I've got the mic and it's there, and I can write scripts and they're there, and I sort of just exist and I'm here. You know, like there's so many options. What's the vibe? What's good with it? I might as well do my thing and just see what turns out. You know. Yeet. My power she shares my brain cell. I had no choice but to stay. He's in my brain. Sometimes the two brain cells we have between us spark, and suddenly I realize why I stay. But yes, Genesis Zora, I could definitely like vibe around. And Podico as well. Podico, thank you for 5 months. Zanny and the Netherlings are so cute. I can't help it. Right. Like this package is sold together. Do not separate. Do not separate. There are always going to be jellies and Zanny. There are always going to be jellies and Zanny. That's the way it goes. Oh no, I'm going back to sleep. Never say yeah yeet again. That's not even like Skibbity Brain though. That's from like 2016. That's from like 10 years ago. That's not even like Skibbity Brain. That's like 10 years ago on TikTok language. That's literally from like, that's like what, like peak TikTok era. That's like old. That's like Lil Tay era TikTok. Like, it's been 10 years. It's been 10 years. It's from fucking Vine. There you go. It's from Vine. It's from Musical.ly. Don't say 2016 was 10 years ago. Why? Why? You feeling a little old there? You're feeling a little old? You're feeling a little old? Dude, you're old. It's from Vine, right? Listen, not Musical.ly. Yeah, Musical.ly. Back when Musical.ly was a thing. when you had the kids lip syncing and shit and doing their like dances and everyone being like, you know what, this is trash, but you know what, we're gonna make this because it's gonna work. No, not me, only you. The Wii will be 20 years old. Ba 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 do 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 ba 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 do 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 do. Goodness, the Wii's almost legal drinking age. It's so true. It's already legal drinking age in Europe. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, it is done. I posted to it now. Hey, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you very, very much, darling. And of course, much love to you. Tee-hee-hee. And of course, it's winters as well. SAP incoming. Let's go. Buckle up. Ready yourself for the SAP. Among all the places I've wandered, the club has been the only place where I feel a kind of forever. Thank you for all these memories, and thank you for giving me a place to call home. Love you to the moon and back. Hell yeah. No, I wanted to build something that would stand the test of time here, and the club is going to stand the test of time. I don't think there's anything about the club that doesn't fundamentally stand the test of time. It grows with you, and it's built so that you always have a home here, which is incredible, you know? The idea that you will always have a home here because the club is whatever you need it to be at the time is something that I think is like, it's unique. And the fact that like, again, the fact that we were so community focused from like really early on is kind of really important to me. Because like, you know, I don't think we would have like the community that we have. How do I put this? It's okay. You know how like skill trees work in like this is such nerd shit. You know how like skill trees work in like RPGs, you know, like Path of Exile, right? You know how you've got like the really big skill tree with like what was it, like 1,000 different like branches that you can go down. Okay, so like I feel like VTubing is like a skill tree, right? So you've got like Path of Exile style skill tree, right? And like, you know, there's like a bajillion different routes you can go down, right? Have you guys seen the Path of Exile skill tree? Wait, I want to pull up a picture of the Path of Exile skill tree just because like Path of Exile to skill tree. I'm allowed to show this. We have perms for this game. Okay, so image. Let me show you guys a picture of the fucking skill tree in this game. Wait a minute. Where the fuck is it? All right. This isn't a picture of the full skill tree because you can't see it all on the screen at one time. Oh wait, this is. Oh my gosh, this is the skill tree. All right, let me save this shit. Okay, you might have to squint. You might have to fucking squint on this one. All right. So this is the fucking skill tree for Path of Exile. This is like, okay, this is like how this is brain power here. Here we go. Okay, so the Path of Exile skill tree looks like this. For those of you who have not seen this before, this is the skill tree for the game. And that is just one of the classes. And there are like something like 12 different classes right now. So that's the skill tree for Path of Exile 2. Which is, yeah, that's a forest. And each one of those little nodes on the screen, some of them you can take multiple times. Like some of them you can take like 5 times. So, what the fuck is that? Right, you only need to do partial branches at least, but it's crazy intimidating. Right. So yeah. That's for one class. Yeah, that's for one class. So it's different for each class. Final Fantasy X flashback. So VTubing's like the Path of Exile skill tree, right? Where like, you know, you kind of have to commit to one branch early on and like, you know, 1 or 2. And if you do that, then like you're never going to see the opposite side of the skill tree or like what's over here unless you like crazy pull your branches, right? So I think VTubing's kind of like that, where you pick your branch early on, and you can pick like 2 branches in opposite directions and stuff like that. And I feel like what we did was we picked like a branch on one side and a branch on the other side that don't necessarily like match up, but we got some weird ass synergy from it. And like, it, you know, like it's so unique because of the fact that like, hey, this kind of works. Wait a minute, this build's kind of spicy. Wait, let's go. Let's fucking go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This has created some rather weird synergies. Wait, this fucks with it. I like this. And we're like, you know, we're kind of getting to like the midpoint of the skill tree now. So we're like, you know, we're somewhere around the 2nd row of spider web things. So yeah, that's the skill tree from Path of Exile. I fucking love that game. You know what? If you have FOMO, you're like unable to play Path of Exile. Literally, if you get bad FOMO, you cannot play Path of Exile. It's impossible. You can't play it. That hurt my brain, broski. Right. Like, you cannot POE when I asked, but they said I couldn't play it unless I had someone to play it with. Wait, what the fuck is that? I was expecting something smaller, right? Yeah. FOMO, my worst enemy. It's literally like the game made around FOMO, because like you will never fill out the skill tree. You will never do it. Can we get PoE stream? I need to find someone to stream PoE with if that's the case. I need to get a PoE because it's it has to be in a collab. We have done there is a PoE stream actually from before, like ages and ages back. The thing was bigger than the world map. Yes, it's huge. But yes, and Stormy, the spider catcher of Club Netherbrand, the resident spider catcher. Thank you for 14 months. Good morning, Zanny. The tears from yesterday had dried, and then I realized this was 14 months with you in the club. But I'll go get that dream spider for you. Thank you very much. I needed someone to deal with that. Thank you, Stormy, and congrats on the 14 months as well. Let's go. Let's go, darling. Teehee. You finally convinced me to buy Path of Exile. Thanks, Annie. I think Path of Exile's free if I remember right. Let me check. I think PoE 2 is free. Let me Path of Exile. Oh no, it's not. 1 is free, but 2 is not. There we go. The first one's free. The second isn't. Wait, is Resident Evil Requiem? Oh, out yet? No, it isn't. Okay, I'm waiting. There we go. Tee-hee. And of course, Tempura Udon as well. Thank you for the super. Happy 2 years, Zanny. You have been an inspiration to me in trying new things and reaching out to make new friends. You're a bloody good Incubus. I'm a silly little guy. What are you talking about? I'm a silly little guy. I'm a silly little dude. I'm funny little guy. Funny little dude. Funny little dude, funny silly little guy. What are you talking about? There we go. I knew it was hiding. I knew it was hiding I knew it was hiding fucking wizardly magics from me. By the way, wizardly magics. Don't think you can hide from me. By the way, the fucking box hid you for a minute. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. I knew if I kept refreshing, you'd come back. I knew you were here. Don't think you can hide from me trying to do jelly stealth. Don't think you can. I saw the 5 gifted jellies. Don't think you can jelly stealth. The box hid you for a minute. I knew you were there, so I kept refreshing, by the way. Don't think you can fucking stealth me, okay? No, little Gandalfling. You can't cast invisibility and get around me, by the way. Don't think you can. I see you. All right. And also, of course, we also said 𝓱𝓸𝓾 as well. 𝓱𝓸𝓾, don't tell him. Thank you for the sub. I already yelled at you in pre-chat, but thank you again, darling. Okay, I'll yell at you again. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Me being in pre-chat, chatting to jellies, send super. Don't tell him. I'm like, I'm right here. I'm right here. You can see me. You can see me. You can't not your way through that. It's like me saying, Netherlings, wait a little bit, okay? Dinner's almost served. You can't have snacks right now. Walks to the cupboard, takes out a bag of chips, just like walks by. I'm like, excuse you? I'm like, you can't see me. Just keeps walking. I'm like, I can see you. You can't see me. Just opens bag, starts eating. I said no snacks, but you can't see me. Like, that's such jelly behavior. That's exactly how it works. Exactly. Just sad. If you just yell, you can't see me at the Incubus, it's like, I just sigh and I'm like, go back to cooking. You can't see me. We are unperceivable. You don't get it. I cast invisibility. Oh goodness, but thank you very much again to 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I'm a bloody good Incubus. I'm a silly little guy, but thank you. I'm glad that I'm able to give you something, you know. And thank you for this. Wow, is this the inside of the crystal? Eldritch form, Eldritch. Is this how you look in Eldritch form? Are you just a big TTRPG skill tree? Tee hee hee. To be fair, we got to have a little. You guys got to have a little sneaky peek at actual demons last stream or on the D&D stream. So that was fun. You got to see some RP with me with real demons, right? You got to see that. You got to see that little module of behavior, which I think some of you were into. Some of you fucked with that. So some of you got to see Underworld Zanny make a little appearance. got to see a mini cameo of that.
Our
more pleek. Tee just there, more pleek. More pleek. Just sits there at the table, more pleek. Like, but wait a minute, more pleek? Did you guys not get fed enough yesterday? Did you not get fed enough yet? What was the... We have a fast metabolism. We're more bleak. We're greedy. Bruh. Gets Netherlings a Happy Meal. They eat Happy Meal. They sit there and go, okay, can you drive to McDonald's again and get us a McFlurry? It's like you could have said while it was you could have asked for it. What do you mean? You're such greedy little jellies. My days. My days. We're hungry. I'm live right now. What do you mean we're hungry? Only West. Thank you, Only West. There's something on your shirt, by the way. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. That's a jelly. You know what? Anything on my shirt is usually a jelly. If there's a jelly on my shirt, that's usually it. That's it. The biblical greed of the average Netherling has biblical greed. Literally, the weakest Netherling has greed that surpasses like biblical description. What happened? How'd I make you guys like this? Me. And you missed so many crumbs. You missed crumbs. You got your rare crumbs. There were rare crumbs you missed. You missed rare crumbs. My days. You greedy too? Yeah, but I'm greedy with you, so it's different. And of course, Ramen Cat, thank you for the super. Shh, don't tell him. I'm right here. Yeah, don't tell him. Sits right here. Don't tell him. And Necroyasha again. My fellow jellies, I really like this Incubus. But don't tell him. I like him. Don't tell him though. I don't want him to think I'm a bitch or something. Don't tell him I like him. That's kind of gay. Don't snitch. I like him, but like, you know, I just don't want him to know that. Why are they like this? Ask the man who averages 9 to 11 streams over 6 days. And I'm sorry if I think that you guys deserve to be spoiled, but I think you do. I'm sorry, but like, what am I meant to say? You don't want me to spoil the you don't want me to spoil the jellies that fundamentally changed my life? Help me find an apartment, settle down, stop wandering, move back to the UK, stabilize my fucking existence, start celebrating my birthday. You know, like, you don't want me to do that after all my jellies have done so fucking much for me? What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? You know, like, got me to stop wandering around, got me the most amazing like job in the world caring for them, you know, like, taking damn good fucking, you know, good fucking care of me. Like, yeah, of course I gotta spoil you guys, of course. Well, you can do that and sleep as well. Well, hush. So Zomboid time. We've done this for an hour. Zomboid time. Zatsu for an hour. Zomboid. Okay, we've done that. Project Zomboid. Where's Project Zomboid? Okay. Time for Project Zomboid. Come along, Netherlings. Come along. Right this way. Come along. Tee-hee. Right this way. Come on. Shuffle this way. Come along, jellies. Come along. Okay. Let's stop thinking. Okay. Back to don't think. Enjoy Gas Mask Zanny. Okay. Don't think Gas Mask Zanny. Don't do that when you don't want to hear it. Don't. Too late. Number one Zomboid VTuber. Right this way. Come along. This way. Come along. This way. See. Tee-hee. See, there we go. No escape. And hi, VOD gang, if you're tuning in. Good to see you. You're looking fucking ravishing today. Hi. Welcome. Get on in here. Tee-hee. Nah, it's fine. I'll untape you afterwards. You can be untaped after I'm done. Hi, VOD gang. Hope you're doing wonderful. It's good to see you. Welcome. Get on in here. Tee-hee. Why are you running? Why are you running? Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm doing my thing. I'm vibing. And Sky's hearing as well. Thank you for the super. Shh, jellies. He doesn't know that I succeeded. You're gonna get hard for that. You're gonna get hard. You've succeeded for now. And 𝓂𝓾𝓻 as well. You can't just tee your way out of everything. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. What are you talking? Yes, I can. Yeah, yes, I can. He admitted defeat? Well, look, I can admit a little defeat. I can let you guys win for fun every once in a while, you know? No. Yes. Okay, guys. Welcome back to Zomboid. This is our 2-month run that we have been on. We have been having a crazy good run. We have lasted 1 month, 10 days that we've been doing our thing. We've got taxis, we've got cars, we've got a little base here, we've got a fire. We're doing our whole thing. Like, hi 𝓂𝓸𝓾 and good job Netherlings, bully with love. Barkeep Astaroth has spoken more today than I've seen them speak in a year. Astaroth? What? Like, don't get me wrong, I like it, but also, hi. The silent jelly that snipes people stealthily is doing things. The little shadow demon has popped out. That's wild. That is wild. It's kind of cool, though. It's like, look, the song awakened. The song awakened that jelly. Look, that was they've been awakened. The sniper jelly. Yeah, exactly, the sniper jelly. All right, we'll put the canned spaghetti and brown sugar in here. All right. We've got some food to last us a while. We've got some candy to last us to keep sadness away. We've got more food. We've got magazines. We've got books. The one thing that we don't have that we do need is a sledgehammer. That's a big thing. We need to get a sledgehammer at some point. Because things are looking a little desperate in that regard. Just a little desperate. We've got cigarettes. We've got ammunition. But we don't have a sledgehammer. And that's causing me to get a little bit worried. Because we've not run across a single sledgehammer this whole game. We've got like a little nightstick. We've got a knife. Last time was the closest we have ever come to dying on this run. We were stranded and almost died. And 𝓂𝓾𝓻, thank you for the super. Astaroth gave permission, so get loved, Zanny, you adorable nerd, sweetheart, Kamiyoshi. Look what you've done. Look what you've done, Astaroth. Look what you've done. Thank you, 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Thank you very, very much, darling. My days. My days. How many days has it been in this run? It has been 1 month, 10 days, 22 hours. So, what we're going to do is we're going to start planning. This is our base right now. We've got a house that we sleep in here that's all boarded up. We're clean to the main road. We've got our little home here. We've got a source of water out there by the river. We do need to figure out how to make a fishing rod, but I think what we'll do is we're going to do things a little differently this time. I would like to look at making a fishing rod so we can start... Where is it? So we can start finding a way to go fishing. Now, we've got nails and we've got a hunting knife, but we do need twine and a stick. So what we'll do is we'll go on a little scavenging run again, just to kind of look after ourselves and make sure that we're okay kinda-ish, right? I wonder if there's any sledgehammers, right? Because I would like to have a sledgehammer so that we can start breaking into the, locked up parts of stores. The gun stores, the kind of, yeah, you know, gun stores, that sort of thing. Like literally firearm stores, the more fancy places. I would like us to get set up so that we can go to those. However, I'm thinking that it's going to be a little bit on the difficult side. Do we have twine around here somewhere? For some reason, I don't think we have twine. Let me grab this spare bag. We'll put it in the car really quickly. I don't want to take the SUV out unless we have to, you know? I want to keep safe, so I don't want to take the SUV out unless we have no other choice. But I'm also a little bit nervy to do things like take this car out when it's already a little damaged. Do we have any water, actually? We've got 7 bottles. Oh, we've got 9. Oh, we've got a bunch of empty bottles here. You know what? We'll store the empty bottles. We could store the empty bottles in the fucking cooker because we don't actually, like, use it anymore. We're going to shove our bag in here. I might see if I can put a shotgun in there as well. You know, just for the sake of self-defense. I might take our little sawn-off shotgun. I'm getting a little bit better at, like... My big weakness before was knowing what to take with me and what to kind of leave behind at the home. But I think we're getting to the point now where I'm getting a pretty decent idea of like, oh, we should take this with us. We should leave this behind. We should make sure that this is in the car and this will look after us, you know? I'm thinking that what we'll do is we'll take the sawn-off shotgun and then just keep it in the trunk. And that way, if we're ever in need, we can kind of grab this and we'll equip this really quickly as well. There we go. Always bring a spare crowbar. We've learned that lesson as well, actually. That is true. There we go. And the spare crowbar. That is our last crowbar as well, so we might need to go find that. Gonna min-max the inventory by the end. Yeah! Bam. Bam. Gas mask Sani knows what he's doing. We did lose our helmet, but you know what? That's fine. It's getting into, like, summer. Winter will be here soon enough. I don't mind us doing that. We'll throw in the crowbar into the trunk. We'll put in the shotgun as well. What I kind of want to do here is keeping the hunting knife on us is smart. Yeah, we'll just put the shotgun in there. Where are those bullets that I had lying around as well? The shotgun shells. We'll just tuck them in the fanny pack. Oh, good. We already have like a bunch of 45 auto rounds as well. All right, you know what? We'll do that. We'll grab some food before we go. I think what we'll do is we'll go with like some... Let's go with like something that's like high calorie so we can be good to go. We'll grab like... Let's grab like half of this. 2 cans of chili. That should do us. Xeon, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Actually, you know what? No. We'll do our thing. We need to figure out where to scavenge as well because we've done a lot on the map so far. I'm thinking. I don't want to go somewhere too populated. That's a ranger station. Part of me is debating making a run for this island. It's along a main road. So as long as we drive safe, we don't have to worry. But I also don't want to go too far from home. So what about over there? That's a residential area we never checked out. And it's just, it's not too far a drive. That could work. That's pretty good. It's along a main road. What are we thinking? Residential area over there could be good. Let's give it a shot. We'll have to scavenge for fuel along the way, but we do have a gas tank in the trunk, or a gas can in the trunk. So, come on. There we go. We should be fine. All right, we're going on a road trip, Netherlings. Think of it as like Final Fantasy 15. You remember Final Fantasy 15? We're going on a big road trip. We're going on a jelly road trip. Da da da. Do 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 do. Darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Do 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 do. Stand by me. Right, don't worry as well. It's nice and early, so we're going to be able to like have a nice chill drive. Oh. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Can I go to the bathroom? We want nuggies. Like, I think not taking the spare gas can is probably a decent move. I know we've got gasoline. But at the same time, like, scavenging on the road is probably the best one. Hey, Zanny, I ran from a sad BL novel. I hope you'll cheer me up. Let's go. Let's go. Hearing your hum cheers me up. Good. Good. Have I read sad BL lately? No, I normally avoid sad BL. I know, okay, I like my BL kind of happy, not gonna lie. What can I say? I like happy fluff. I like my good share of happy fluff. Maybe that makes me weak, but like I don't know. I like the escapism of like kind of happy fairy tale-esque romance. Like, just because it's toxic doesn't mean it needs to be sad, you know? You can have happy toxic. Ooh, there's a bunch along here. Me too, angst is good, but ultimately has to be happy. See, I like happy endings, you know? Hey guys, here's the country club where we almost died. Look at that place. That's the fucking place that almost killed us. Holy shit. We were so lucky to get out of there alive. Look at all of it. We were so fortunate to not die there. You guys get what I mean? Like, my fucking days. Look at all of these. Your voice does cheer me up, and I love that. And I love and hate that note. Yeah. I feel you. It was cinema, but horrifying. If I have to fight through zombies with a fucking knife again, like a tiny little fucking baby knife, a hunting knife, again, no, that will be forever too soon. All right, the crowbar breaking, the fucking tire popping. Everything bad that could have happened in a small space of time went bad. Like crowbar, snapped, tire popped, a horde arrives. Everything comes down on us. And we have to use our hunting knife to like stab our way out. Oh, that was so stressful. That was intense and I was so anxious. Right, it was anxiety, pure anxiety. Absolute cinema. It was cinema. We shouldn't have gotten out. I'll say this again and again. We died there. We died there. We shouldn't have gotten out. We should have died there. That was meant to be death. You know what? We'll stop somewhere along the way to scavenge as well. If we find somewhere quiet while driving, we'll see if we can find somewhere that we can slow down to check out, you know? We've been going for a couple hours so far. And hey, 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, thank you for the 20 gifted jellies. Darling, thank you. What the fuck? Thank you. Out of nowhere? Out of nowhere? the jelly bazooka has been fired out of nowhere. Just a little jelly there being like, wait, hey, look what I found. Explosion. But my goodness, thank you very much for the gifted jellies, darling. Mwah. Hey, Zaddy, look what I found. The explosion. My days. Jelly turning up with like a grenade pin in their mouth, being like, hey, Zanny, where does this go? Wait, shit. Oh, goodness. Gifted jellies pointed and fired. Yep, they fired away. Classic jelly behavior. So this is where we were driving to. It's all for sale, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Consider it spillover love, Zanny. The cover got me in a daze even now. Oh, darling. Thank you. I'm glad that it got you so much, though. Like, I put in a ton of work into that cover, and I'm really grateful that you guys like it. Like, it's rare that I want to do music, not because of the fact that, like, you know, it's not that I don't necessarily want to do it. It's the thing where, like, I don't like considering it as part of, like, you know, the main menu here. But at the same time, I'm still really glad whenever I get the opportunity to do music and you guys like it. It's something I always really try my hardest to kind of embrace. So yeah. Yeah. So when you get it, it's going to be very polished and very fancy and kind of like that again and again and again. I know that you guys don't like waiting. I know my jellies are an impatient little bunch. However, whenever you get it, it will be a very, very good and well-polished thing. It's like you get like a little Michelin star side dish, you know, which is something I don't know. I think that's a good way for me to do it. But I'm glad. You did so good. I hope you're proud of yourself. I genuinely am. I genuinely am. Yeah. Yeah, I was so nervous before I dropped it as well. I was like, what if they don't like it? What if I sound bad and they don't like it? What if they're like, oh, you should have waited longer with this one? Oh, I was like, what if they're like, oh, we don't like this? Or like, oh, this isn't for us. Or they're like, oh, like this is nice. Thank you for trying. Like, I was like, what if they do that? Like, my days. My fucking days. Come on, I know you guys love it now, okay? But you always have that, like, doubt in the back of your mind, you know? You always have that thing where you're like, oh, what if they secretly, you know? I think everyone has that before they sort of do a project, you know? Everyone does. And Jaylee as well, thank you for the 4 months. The Z and Zander is for Zomboid. For real, I love the way you play this game. Thank you. I love the way you love this game. Sorry, I love the way you love this game. There was not even a play there. I made that one up. So, no, I'm very passionate about Zomboid. The devs work so fucking hard. You know, it's been a little while since our last build release, but at the same time, I think that, like, you know, fair's fair. I personally get why the build releases take so long. It is a thing. It's definitely a thing. You should know us better than that by now. Okay, but also, no you. But also, how many times have I bonked your brainworms? Yeah, jellies. Have I not? Are the brainworms not wormed? You know, it goes two ways. You see? Yeah. Fair. Exactly. And Freak Bun, welcome to the Netherbrand. Welcome, Freak Bun. Oh, shit. Ooh. First kill of the stream. Let's go. And Nekoriasha, do you think so lowly of us, Zanny? I'm hurt. No. It's just, you always have like that little like, oh, like the worst case scenario in your mind. I feel like everyone has that. I think that's a very human thing to have, and unfortunately, I've been spending more time with humans, so I'm picking up human traits. It's an unfortunate side effect of being around humans. So it don't worry about it. Yeah. Humans derogatory. Quick cast, be racist. Ooh. Abandoned factory? I'm kind of curious about what's inside of here. Jellies, we found an abandoned factory. Oh. Okay, we're getting some violence now. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to see if we can pop open the doors. No, okay. Oh. Okay. 3 against 1. We win these. I don't think this place is much of anything, though. Like, look at this place. It's not much for muchness. This place is kind of trash. I mean, maybe if we could set up a tent and build a bed, this place could be good, but there's no source of running water. There's no... I could see this being a group base if they were able to find, like, a source of water. But there's no source of water around here, so... I don't know. This would be a very fun group base, but I don't think that, I don't think this is a place to be. It's just... It's empty. Like, I see the appeal. Oh, dear. Shit! Go! Did I enjoy the D&D? Hell yeah, I did. It was a really good D&D session. I think it was better than the first one, to be honest. It was fantastic. This place is really empty. I'm searching the office, but... Here we go. I was hoping we'd find something here, but look, it's just completely... all the shelves are bare. Do you think this was just like a decommissioned factory? Can maybe fill a water bottle. And Nina, thank you very much for the super. TBH, I learned to stop the brainworms by telling myself Zanny didn't ban me yet, so I probably did good. Teehee. Exactly. See? That's the easy answer. If you haven't been banned, then congratulations. You're doing great. You're doing great, right? Wait a fucking minute. What? Hello? Oh, no. It's an old broken down generator. What is this? Oh, this is broken as well. Oh, no power, no power. Staples, hole punches. Do we have, like, paper clips? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. There's a paper clip there. Wait, we take the paper clip. We can make a fishing rod. All we need is another piece of twine. Okay. I mean... We did all this for a paper clip. CGE Corp. You know, that place was kind of completely dead. Completely dead. If the mods don't kill me, my vibes are okay. Tee. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. This place ended up being trash, guys. Let's check the houses across the street. If we're lucky, they're gonna have something inside of them. Okay, this one's populated. Only that one? Alright. This one actually looks pretty good. You guys see this one? Is this a barn or a coop or... The fuck? Oh, oh! It's got like animal traps in it. Oh my god, is this a dogfighting kennel? Because they've got like the dirt here and they've got like the 2 animal traps. Wait, is this like a dogfighting place? The fuck? I mean... We'll take the animal traps, but like... It's a hunter's cabin. Okay, regular hunter's cabin. Okay, okay, good, good, good. My brain went to like... Tool. No. Wait, does it not count as an object? Oh, these don't count as objects. Boo. Oh, wait, yes, they do. Yes, they do. Remove traps. Okay, that's good. We're out in the forest as well with, like, our stuff. So, if anything, we can add those traps now and we could get, like, fresh meat. Are we finally getting fresh meat as well? Wait, that's kind of goated. Wait. Instead of faces, you're driving a taxi cab. Yeah. I mean, listen, anything will do at the end of the world. Alright, you guys know the drill. Oh, key to the place. Very nice. Word search magazines. Sleeping tablets. The fuck? Okay, what do we have here? Ooh, oh, free food. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay, nice, nice. Okay, okay, is the kitchen full? That's some cans of food. Ah, oh, rotten food, rotten food, rotten food, rotten food. Shit. We got 4 cans of food from that. That's not bad. But like, I was hoping for a little better, not gonna lie. The place looked really well stocked. Like, really well stocked. Ooh, another... Wait a minute. Remove bait. Let's go. You know what? I don't mind having all of the like trapping stuff as well, because like this could be really good. We can turn like some of the worms that we find. I don't even know where we got the worms from, but like we could turn the worms and maggots we get off of corpses into bait for the traps. And then we could bait little animals in. And whoa. Where did those come from? You know what? It is getting a little late. I think we should stay in this house. It's furnished. It's quiet. And we can sleep here, you know? I think that that's probably like the best move we can make. I don't want us to head out on the road when it's night. Yeah, and literally we just started getting drowsy. This is good. This is good. This is actually a really nice little scavenging run we've got. We'll just... We can use it for fish bait as well. Yeah, true. We could use the fishes we get for like, regular land food bait. Land food? Land food. Yeah, you've got water food and land food. Fucking hell. I never thought Zomboid could feel so cozy. Right, I have a special power for it. Believe it or not, Zomboid is my comfort game. I find Zomboid exceedingly cozy to play, and I always have a good time with it. And I try and make it like really cozy for you guys to watch as well, because it's you know, it's kind of like, all right, you know what? This is the feeling I want to give you guys when you watch me play like Zomboid. It's like getting cozy for the evening and like watching old reruns of The Walking Dead. That's like the vibe I want to give, except like better, and Glenn doesn't get to keep surviving until he's killed. I just woke up. What happened? I fell asleep. We found a small house that was full of hunter traps. And like we've now got a bunch of like traps in our car that we can use for hunting. So we can use like, we can put bait in them and then do the thing. Comfy by default. It's very sweet. That's actually like really, really sweet. I try and like have the cozy vibes, you know? Some people are simply made to be cozy streamers. I think that's just the vibe. I don't have the hype in me. I have the cozy. I know I said we weren't going to drive at night, but we were awake at like 3 a.m. So we're going to drive. Or like midnight, I should say. We'll see where this northern road leads. Oh, is this? Wait a minute. Oh, do I know this place? Oh. Oh, I do. Guys, it's our old convenience store. Oh, it's our old base from when we did the 10-hour challenge. Oh, it's the old place. Oh, wait, I have a lot of fond nostalgia for this place. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh god, when I first joined. Yeah. It's all the way here. Oh, my days. My days. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you very, very much for the gifted jelly. Thank you so, so much. Much, much love to you. And it's stuffed with food still. Well. It's still stuffed with all the canned food. I think that... Shit. We'll have to worry about looting once we're done with these. How many are out there? That sounds like more than there should be. I don't know about this. I'm a little nervous. I feel like there's more downstairs. Something happened and there's... Or not? I thought there'd be... Did the door give way for just one? Did one break the door alone? Huh? Hello? Where are they? What? Hello? Safe? Safe. What? Where? Is there one banging upstairs? Huh. Oh, there's just one in the bathroom. What the... Huh. Feels wrong to be safe. Let's just... Can we... Not tired enough to sleep yet. Keep up the good work with your streaming. Oh, why, thank you very much. Cheers. Let's go. No, it's absolutely lovely. We just celebrated 2 years, so I'm really glad that you know, we've been going for so long. You know what? Let's get the... Huh. Let's see if there's anything to read in here. We could use a book or something. I feel like there's a bookshelf over here. Yeah! First aid, farming, cooking. Nothing good to read. Guess we could do a crossword magazine. I don't know, we could read a little bit about farming. Just to, like, pass the time a little bit till daylight. It's not gonna hurt. We'll read a little bit about farming while we wait for daylight to come. Don't forget to eat and rest. Oh, don't worry. I'm a gym rat through and through. I need my food. I need my food. I need it. I need it. I love the food. I'm a little beast when it comes to food. My days. My days. I'm doing my thing. I've also low-key fallen in love with, like, pesto chicken. The endless protein maxing. Yeah. Yeah. I've fallen in love with like, pesto chicken. Not even gonna lie. Tossing some chicken in pesto is like, oh. If you're, like, trying to keep your diet clean, then, like, banging. Bussin'. Bussin'. Like, bussin'. Oh, and, like, not even gonna lie, I've been treating myself a little bit. I've actually been getting the... For those who are British, you'll understand, right? I've been treating myself a little bit by getting the fancy pesto from Marks and Spencer's. Because, like, I'm not even gonna lie. I've been getting, like, the Asda, the Walmart pesto when I first tried it, and I was like, this is really good. And I was at, like... I was at like Marks and Spencer's, which is like the fancy people store with Netherbrand, and I just run out, and like she's like, oh, we could get you some pesto here, and I'm like, I don't know, this is the fancy people store, and she's like, no, just get some, and I'm like, okay. And I'm like, I'll get a little jar of pesto. Like, it's only a little, like, it's not like, don't get me wrong, I'm not fucking buying caviar, but like, you know, I was like, little pesto, and she was like, and I got it, and I'm like, this tastes really good. This is a problem. This tastes really good. This is really good. Oh no. So now whenever I go to Marks and Spencer's, okay, I go for one item, and it's their pesto, and I'm like, nope. Can't even look at this other stuff. This other stuff, nah, I don't make eye contact with it, okay? Fancy fish, no. Fancy meat cuts, no. Nope. We don't look at that. Okay? Nah. Fancy dessert trays, nope. No. I'm blind to those. Blind. Nope, they don't exist. Right? I'm like, the pesto is what I'm here for. The pesto is what I'm gonna get. This tastes felt that a bit too much. This tastes really good, and that's a problem. Yeah. You see? It's my favorite food. Oh, I love steak. I love a good cook of steak. I'm a steak lover. I love steak. I love cooking, to be honest. My Netherlings will tell you I'm definitely a bit of a lover of like cooking as well. I really love cooking. I like getting in the kitchen and just making stuff. It's really nice. I have a couple of streams of me baking as well, which is decent. You know? I love a good medium steak. Medium rare, right? Medium rare. Right. He can cook all right, but baking. What do you mean? Everything I've baked has been edible. What do you mean? Everything that I've baked has been edible. Oh, shit. Whoop. Oh, bloody hell. What? I've got the heavy bag and I don't have time to drop it. And this is why we keep the hunting knife on us, everyone. This is literally why we keep the hunting knife on us. So that when stuff like that happens, we can kind of skr and just sort of pull out the hunting knife. Rear right seat. Hunting knife is the GOAT. It really is. The fact that you can use it for crafting as well, kinda, like, it kinda adds a lot to the game. It makes the game a lot easier because of the fact that the hunting knife can be used for crafting. Actually, how is the hunting knife? We might want to look at, like, repairing it at some point with duct tape. Oh, here we go. There we go. We've repaired it. We've now got a hunting knife, like, duct tape wrapped around the handle, which is kind of great. The fuck was said? Being edible and knowing how it got that way are two different things. Okay, but do I need to know? Do you need to know how a magician does the magic trick for you to enjoy it? No. Nope. Listen, I don't need to know how a magician does a magic trick to enjoy it. You know? I don't gotta know. I can enjoy the magic trick for the magic trick being the magic trick. See? Oh, we'll take the hot sauce as well. Mac and cheese, dried black beans. I love how we're actually filling a grocery bag for this. This is great. Flashlight, radio, hammer, rake. Ooh, what's that? Oh, we'll take the chips as well. Not us actually filling a grocery bag at the little grocery store. All right, we've got our groceries, everyone. Let's go. All right, one grocery bag coming right up. Shopping episode. Actually shopping, though. Actually us going to a grocery store with a grocery bag and, like, going through in the apocalypse. It feels so normal and mundane. Get everything on the shopping list, sweetie. I know, we're getting everything. The locals are a little restless, though, you know? I dare say this will be the chillest episode to counteract last stream. I'm fucking traumatized from last stream. Holding on to the last bit of normalcy, right? I'm gonna choose to believe that the canned goods and the little setup was like Zander from the other world, you know, his little base. I'm gonna choose that, you know? Oh, what was with the little, like, AU that was done. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, that one startled me. River Swarm? Okay, we're good. Hold ground. I like your shirt. I will be taking it. No, I won't. Oh. Hello? Is there an old hardware store in town? Unfortunately not. I remember this place from my last playthrough. There's a restaurant, an old house, and there's kind of like a path down the coast. I don't think Beef Roundup will have much for us, but I'm hoping we could maybe get a kitchen knife from there. That way we can use it in our cooking. Ooh. Here we go. Nice. I love how muscly this Zanny is. Like, he's doing really good. If we're looking at our skill breakdown, it's so good right now. I would love to get at least one skill to level 10. Like, that's the dream. I actually think our cooking skill could do really well for itself. I see. Maybe we're far enough out. I think we can be armed and dangerous. And Elling West, thank you for the super. Yo, my mom says she forgot something and she tells... when your mom says she forgot something and she tells you to stay at the cash register and you're standing there almost crying because you ain't got money to pay up. That was me. Welcome to Shopping with Mom 101. Right. Okay. But one time I got crowbar. Oh, but it's broken. Okay, but one time when I was shopping with Motherbrand when I was really young, she told me to like stand and like okay. I got yelled at by a fucking store assistant. Okay, are you ready for like fucking trauma? When I was younger, I was shopping with Motherbrand and she forgot something back in the store. So what happened was we went and we then like she was like, "Oh, just hold my place in the line." Right? So she was like, "Oh, I'll go back." And the line moved forward and it moved forward and it was time for me to put the little basket up because it was my turn to like, you know, put the thing there. And there was like wine in the basket and the store assistant like ID'd me and I was like, no, this is my mom's. And they were like, "No, you put the," and it was this fucking mean lady. And she was like, "No, you put the basket on the counter. That means you're the one that has to submit to the ID check." And I'm like, what? And I was like, no, this isn't me. I'm just carrying it for my mom. And it was like, no, it doesn't matter. Submit to the ID check. And I'm like, I was like, all right. So literally she comes actually like, no, this isn't him. Like he's carrying it for me. Like he's carrying it for me. Right. And she was like, "No, he has been asked to submit to an ID check." And I'm like, when you try and enter the fucking strip in Fallout New Vegas, stop. You must submit to a credit check. You know, like, fucking hell. So, like, yeah. She was like, "I must take these bottles of wine as you could be attempting to purchase them for him." And I'm like, bitch, I'm like 9. I'm like 9. Go away. Whoa, shit. So yeah, that's a fun story. There you go. That's a fun story. Ooh, fishing tackle. Oh, wait, does this place have like fishing shit? Wait a minute. Fishing tackle, fishing net trap, fishing line. Hello? Okay. I think we can just make a straight fishing rod now. Eye makeup, sheets, bandages, infinite perfume. Okay, we've got... Okay, rotten food. Mac and cheese. Oh, we'll eat the mac and cheese now. We love a good bit of mac and cheese. Cutting boards, roasting pans, grill brushes, cereal, tortilla chips. If we had like a little bag to carry this in, this would be even better. Oh, we could get a shopping bag from... We could get a shopping bag from like the store and... I don't think this is like shopping bag worthy though. It's just some canned beans and like... Well, I mean, I mean, yeah, but like it's only... I mean, it is food though, and we're not going to turn around and leave food. That's a bad idea. You know what we'll do? We'll eat as much of the food as it'll let us right now. And then that way what we can carry on our back, we'll carry on our back. Full to bursting. Let's go. Here we go. And we'll just like... You know what we'll do? We'll do our thing. I had mac and cheese the other day with dino nuggies. Based. Based. Let's go. Let's go. We love some mac and cheese with dino nuggies. You know what? Since we're out here... Wait, important question. Vans or Chucks? Chucks, but not Chuck Taylor 1s, Chuck Taylor 2s. Vans are better than Chuck Taylor 1s, but they're not better than Chuck Taylor 2s. That's my take. There you go. You've now received my Incu take. Alright, what we'll do is we'll... Where did that spare box of 45s go? Didn't I have a spare box of 45 calibers? Oh, that was the spare 45 calibers. Oh, that's fine. There we go. Alright, what we'll do is we'll just clear this place out entirely. I don't want to, like, use this as a base, but I do think having this as somewhere we can sleep overnight might be a nice... Like, it'll be good to have somewhere up this far north that we can sleep. So we can have, like, a little mini place to sleep. Because upstairs is very nice. Here we go. Oh, mighty Incubus, accept my offering and give me loads of luck so I can get the job. You're gonna fucking get it. You're gonna get it. I believe. Yeah, like a safe house, exactly. I believe. Where did they all go? Huh? And Jules can take the twins. Thank you for the 20 gifted jellies, darling. Thank you very, very much. Oh, my days. May you find luck on your employment hunt. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get the job. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. You got this. You got this by the power of the twins and being a chaotic little jelly. I believe. My days, thank you very, very much. Cheers to you. Where did they all go? Wasn't that? Here we go. This is more like it. This is more like it. I'm trying to be a scriptwriter for the radio, and I'll write gay stories if I can get it. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! They're making British radio broadcasting even gayer. And that's an achievement. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Zander Netherbrand references on radio. The whole folks, I'll be a menace. Let's fucking go. Goated win. Goated win. Goated win. Oh, good morning, boss. Was making breakfast while you yapped about cooking, so footage update. No one asked for. Scrambled eggs with salt plus white pepper plus salsa plus cottage cheese and some rotisserie chicken. Cottage cheese. How did I know that a gym rat netherling would be having cottage cheese? Cottage cheese gym rat moment. Cottage cheese gym rat moment. Classic gym rat meal. Cottage cheese. Plus a rotisserie chicken. Eat a whole rotisserie chicken. Now. Whoop. That was nimble, weirdly. I've never had nimble level up before. What the fuck is nimble? I don't know what nimble is. I legitimately don't know what nimble is. I've never had it level before. Means how quick you are? Well, I like in game? I don't know what it exactly affects. Gym rat who's allergic to poultry, so I have beef instead. Oh, bro, cutting must be such a fucking nightmare on that though. Because like the red meat's always like so difficult. I guess you could do like 5% ground beef with like 5% fat in it, but like still. Would Nimble help your speed in getting out of tough spots? I'm not actually sure. I don't think we've ever leveled Nimble before. Is that the last of them? Looked it up. It increases speed during combat and reduces the noise you make while moving. Oh! Nice! Real hard to find lean beef. Fair. No, it is. Well, we killed everything. Oh, wait, one more. Huh. Kangaroo meat is the... Oh, kangaroo meat. Well, Struth, let me head on down to the off license and pick up a pack of Winnie Blues and some Fosters and some kangaroo meat. Yeah, Struth, let me head on there. You know, I can go get some Captain Morgans while I'm over there as well. Yeah, sure. Let me get my kangaroo meat that's just on hand. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah. Slather some Vegemite on that. Yeah, we can have some kangaroo toasted with Vegemite. We can do that. Some kangaroo and Vegemite, the classic Australian dish. Listen. Australia isn't real. Whoa, oh shit. Why the fuck do I keep getting startled today? Kangaroos are just deers on the inside. Ooh. Interesting. Where the fuck is... Who? You know what? I'll worry about the broken window later. We're fine. We'll smoke a quick cigarette and go to bed, and then we'll head back on the road first thing in the morning. Actually, no. We'll worry about the window now. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Stop chasing me around the house. Stop, madam. Stop chasing me around the house. Yeah, I'm a paid actor and not paid enough. So you hiring or... Let's go. Hell yeah, we finally got an Australian to admit they're a paid actor. Yeah. There we go. Do. You know what? We'll do what we did last time, which is sit by the window and read our book. I kind of like that. We've fallen into the routine where we nap for 5 hours, wake up, sit by the window, read our book. We've got a lot here. You know, if we finish the book, we can put it back once we're done. There we go. Nice. Technically, I shouldn't have done that. That was kind of naughty of me to do that. But like, it's fine. We'll starve ourselves a hot minute so we can have food here. Wait a minute. And the whole kit and caboodle. Thank you for the super. I know you skipped leg day, but opinions on the step mill. There is a wrong answer. The step mill? What the fuck? Oh, it's... Oh, wait a minute. I know what the fuck the step mill is. I don't hate the step mill. I don't hate the step mill. It's just the fact that whenever I go to my gym, they're always taken up. Like, the step mills are always, like, taken up when I'm at my gym. Like, not always, because, like, I usually go quite late at night. But at the same time, like, I don't know. Usually, if I go during the day, they'll always be full. So I'm kind of like, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right, I guess. I don't know. Like, it's all right. It looks fun. It looks fun, but also, like, it reminds me of the escalators that drag people under them. Like, you get what I mean? It reminds me of, like, the escalators where people get dragged under them. Like, you know? Like, it reminds me of the video of the fucking lady that gets her fucking, like, long dress caught in the fucking escalator and, like, pulled under. Like, they are the devil as someone who's currently on one. See? I'm like, they always make me, they remind me of, like, the video of the fucking lady getting dragged under. One of my biggest childhood fears, right? Happened to my uncle. Not that he got dragged under the escalator, but his shoe buckle got caught in an escalator. Or his shoelace got caught in an escalator, and, like, they had to cut his shoe off. True story. My one fear. New fear online. Yeah, his shoelace got caught in, like, the escalator. And, like, when he was, like, messing around. And, like, what happened was, like, the lace ended up, like, getting caught in there. And they had to hit the emergency button and shit. Because, like, it was like pulling his fucking shoe tighter and tighter. So, yeah. Right? Very Final Destination. That's terrifying, right? This is when he was a little kid, but like, yeah, they had to stop the escalator and cut his shoe off. They had to cut me free. Fucking hell. The fuck? See what I mean? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We've done enough scavenging for a hot minute. Let's go. You know what? We'll see if we can find maybe like a new car on the way home. Have a quick glance at the map. We've already been down there before. That leads to nowhere. All right, we'll take that back exit that we just passed. Are we there yet? Almost. We're on the way home. We did a good scavenging run, and we're going to see if we can find a new car on the way back. Because, like, the taxi we got was already a little beat up when we initially got it, and we can hotwire shit now. So if we can get, like, a fancy... I kind of want to, like, get a sports car. I want a sports car. And I know that's bad, but I really want one. I want one. And Rod doodled in. Thank you for the 3 months. Sniped again. Hello. Anyways, hello, Zanny, and hello, Jellies. I hope all of you are having a lovely day. Now back to my lurking corner. Hello, hello. I hope you're enjoying. Yeah, my Jellies are doing a little bit of bomb throwing, a little bit of sniping, a little bit of playing catch with grenades. You know, doing their thing. Father, can we have a turn driving? Honestly, you'll probably be better than me. Go right ahead. Go ahead. You're probably already a better driver than me. At least in this game. Actually, what do we think is down? You know what? Let's take a coastal route. That taxi saved our lives. Put us some respect on its name. Okay, the taxi did save our lives. I will admit that. The taxi gave us what we needed when we needed it. All right, I can respect the taxi for that. It kind of saved us low key. Low key, I can say the taxi was kind of came in clutch, just a little bit. I gotta stop, like, fucking around with, like, items in the inventory while driving as well. I think that's gonna get... I think if I need to fuck around with the inventory, I should slow down. Like, really, really actually slow down. The taxi adds to his charm? Does it? I feel like... It's just, you know, it's his apocalypse little sprinter to get him from place to place. It's not as fancy. It doesn't use the same amount of gasoline as, like, okay, so the reason I even went for the taxi and kept it around like I have is it uses less gasoline than, like, the big the big SUV or the van. And also, it kind of is one of those ones where, like, there's still enough space in it for us to be able to, like, like, fill it with goods when we go on scavenging runs, get new stuff, go from place to place. So it has, like, enough going on that, like, we already are kind of taken care of with it. I like it. And it's actually pretty quiet as well for a car. So we can kind of mind our own business. These are houses we haven't looted yet, but there's also a lot of dead around them. So I want us to be careful. I just find it funny. So yes, I mean, listen, sometimes the only thing you got in the apocalypse is a cab. I mean, our little gas mask guy is someone who has options now. Although I'm not loving these back roads. It was worth doing this just to explore what's down here, but also, the back roads are not kind. Maybe we should try going straight forward. Slow it up. Again, not liking that. Not liking that property. Actually, we don't even have a bag to put stuff in. Imagine being a survivor and a cab pulls up. It's just the end of the world and just a cab pulls up and it's like, get in. You're being chased by a swarm, just the cab pulls up and tells you to get inside. It's like, so, where are we going today? You going somewhere? Where are we heading off to? So I'm just letting you know, I can do all fares in-state, but I can't do interstate, okay? You want me to go somewhere that's not, you know, that's not here, then like, that's gonna be on you. Like, I can take you to the state line, but I can't take you beyond. Toyota Echo spotted. I love how we both saw the car there, and I was like, nah, we got to check the condition of that one, because that could be in perfect condition. And it's more fuel economical than our current vehicle. And it might have just as much space in the trunk. Alright. First step, be unlocked. It's not unlocked. Second step, have the other side unlocked. It's not unlocked. It does have gasoline in it. Oh, hello. There's something behind me. It's got a full tank of gas. Okay, you know what? Let's knock out the window. Spare twine. It's in perfect condition. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, be good for me. First try. It was meant to be mine. Alright. Oh, the trunks. Oh, wait. What does it mean, the trunks? Oh, can I not unlock the trunk? Unlock all doors. Let's try that again. Oh, is the trunk busted? Alright, let's try that one last time. Nope, we can't use it. Shit. Well, I don't know. Maybe we could. How are the seats? It's a four-seater, so... And each seat can take 20. It's a 3-seater with a glove box. I don't know, though. Part of me thinks we could. We take the bag that goes on one seat. We take the... No, because this is 23 that's in the trunk, which is going to be 2 seats. The bag is 1 seat. We can take it. We can take it. I'm doing the math. We can take it. Yeah, we can take it. Yeah, because we equip this as a secondary, which is going to heavily overburden us. But also, like, we equip this as a secondary because 20 for the bag, 20 for the stuff in the trunk, which is 40. We have 60 pounds of carry space off 3 seats, right? Because if we look at the car when we do this, where we 1, 2, 3 seats. So what we just do is we go front right seat. We put the large backpack with food in. Boom. Then what we'll do is we'll take the plastic bag and we'll take this as a secondary. I'm scheming this out so hard. Okay, we're going to take the stuff from the plastic bag and put it on one of the back seats. Right? This'll work. This'll work. I have a plan. We take the stuff from the plastic bag and we put it on the back seat rather than have it be like an actual thing. Right? See, so we just fill the back seats up with all of the stuff we've scavenged rather than using the trunk. We take all of this and we put as much of it into the carrier bag as we can. We're using our plastic bag. The plastic bag is kind of clutch, not gonna lie, because we're able to move stuff back and forth really fast. Then we go back seat again. We throw the nightstick, the cage trap, literally entire thing in the just in the back seat. So now the back seat is full of our junk. Take the shotgun. And we'll just throw that in the back seat. This is how we do groceries. Hell yeah. Throw the carrier bag back here now. It's ridiculous. I can't believe we're doing this. We equip the gas can in secondary. Here we go. Here we go. And since the gas can's in secondary, we can now put it on the same seat as the back seat because the gas can is 5 for being full. And I'm doing inventory management so hard, can you tell? And we equip this as a secondary. And hey, JC Hong, thank you for the super. Doing boy wife stuff and made chocolate eclairs. Ooh, can I have one? Actually, wait, no, I'm cutting right now. Wait a minute, I'm meant to be cutting. Wait, I will look longingly at your chocolate eclairs instead. Fuck. Okay, but they sound so good, though. Not even gonna lie. I'm looking forward to the day that I'm done shifting this, so I can... I'm looking forward to the day that I'm done cutting body weight so I can have something nice and fucking terrible for me. Oh, but seriously, fucking chocolate eclairs sound delicious. It would actually be such a nice thing to have about now. I haven't had like a proper like chocolatey dessert for a while. I tried to have one of those like faux chocolate desserts that they do at the fucking shops now. Where it was like, oh, overnight oats and chocolate matcha or whatever, right? It was like, oh, healthy protein-filled dessert alternatives. And I tried one. And I had like 3 bites. And I was like, what the fuck is this ass? This is terrible. What the fuck is this? This is awful. This is awful. Who invented these? And it was like, oh, we use honey as a natural sweetener alongside oats and matcha. And I'm like, maybe you should rethink that one. Maybe you should. No. Give me the regular food that's terrible for me. Give me that. My days. Yeah, those desserts are for people who hate themselves. I understand why. With 50 grams of protein. It was only 16 fucking grams of protein as well in that. 16! That's literally less than like a fistful of shrimp. Oh, hey guys, look, it's the video store I burned down by accident. Wait, why? Zoned out? The fucking healthy people desserts. You know what I have been getting into, though? Because, like, honestly, I'm hitting that point where like my initial cut has like kind of plateaued a little bit, which is fine. But like, I need something sweet, like nothing crazy sweet, but I need something like a small sweet thing, just like perk me up. And I've been getting the little flavored waters that they have, right? Flavored water technology has come on fucking leaps and bounds. I was drinking, what the fuck was I drinking? I was drinking, sparkling water with blood orange essence in it, right? No sugar, no calories, none of that bullshit, right? And it tastes like fucking Fanta. It tastes like Fanta. I'm like, this tastes like Fanta 1 for 1. Like, this is fucking goated. This is actually goated. This tastes like fucking Fanta water. I love this shit. This is fucking banging. This is great. Goated. 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 Fucking goated. I want that jack on the ground. Whoop. There we go. Was it Ice, the brand? No, they've just started getting that in the UK, though. Like, very, very recently, they've just started getting that. Flavored water is just syrup. Weirdly, this doesn't have any artificial, like, colors or sweeteners or flavors and shit. So I'm like, I don't know what's... Like, it just says it's got natural sweeteners, and I'm like, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not got calories, it's not got bullshit in it, and it says it's all natural. I'll take it. There we go. It's fucking Asda own brand. It's fucking Asda own brand. Which, like, I assume that it's not got a bunch of fancy artificial shit in it because it's, like, own brand, so it's cheap as fuck. Like... It's the own brand. And hey, Genesis Zora, I've been so well fed yesterday, but maybe I'm a little greedy. So before the day is over, we ask for birthday head pats, please. Typical jelly behavior. I was so well fed yesterday, but I want just a little more for dessert. Just a little more for dessert. Just a little extra touch for dessert. You know, just a little something for, just to round off the meal. You know, just a tiny, like a little, you know, just a little something. Hey, nade, wushu, wushu, wushu. Happy birthday. My goodness. just a little more. There we go. All right. And then what we'll do is we'll equip secondary. All in all, not a bad scavenging run. Not bad at all. We'll just throw this here. Ooh. I was going to say throw this here so we can move it into the little storage. Actually, we do need to We need to eat and we need to sleep. Wait a minute. Do we have food on us? Do we? Wait, we're home. We've got all the food we could ever ask for here. Let's... You know what? We'll try cooking tomorrow as well. We'll just have, like, a quick snack for now. We'll just, like, a tiny snack. Like, Oh, we've got a kitchen knife. Oh, nice. You know, we'll have, like, a really quick thing. Like, I'll eat whatever you want to eat. Let's just open all these cans. We'll have 2 cans of sardines. And then I suppose we'll get some rest. How are we doing in terms of our weight, actually? We are doing 82. We've managed to maintain our body weight while scavenging, which is good. That's actually a thing. Actual flawless scav run. For real, actual flawless scav run. Kind of impressed by, like, us not having anything go wrong and die. We're getting really polished at scavenging. You know what we'll do since we've got that? We'll equip secondary again. And we'll see. We'll put this food in like the emergency place outside. Huh? Huh. The fuck are you doing here? Look at the knife trick. I'm sorry? When did you start doing that? Fucking flipping the knife in the air as you do the stab? When did you do that? 10 and 6. All right, thank you for the 10 gifted jellies. Hey, thank you. Much love to you and a big mwah as well. The jelly cannon hath been fired. The jelly cannon's been fired. I need him, chat. Oh, he's too cool. He's 3 cool, 5 school. I'll be back. The knife trick. Is it because we, like, leveled up our short sharp? It might be because we leveled our short sharp that we can do that now. The knife trick was hot, right? I love that he's, like, just steadily getting more fancy with his survival. You know? Like... It's not even that he's, like, learning more. He's just getting fancy, and it's becoming casual. Like, survival's becoming so casual to him. It's like, oh, yeah, I have to kill something on the road now. Okay. Like, does a little knife flip on the way in. Like, yeah, this is standard behavior now. And what we'll do is, since we have that... I know, all the food on the back seats, whatever will we do? Well, we grab all of that. Put it out here. Boom. And then what we'll do is we've got the gas cans that are full as well. I think I might keep the gas cans back here as like an emergency thing. You know, it's just helpful. It's so fucking casual. I'm gonna explode. My days. Very tired. Okay. What we'll do is we will place the cage traps, actually. Can I not? Oh, they probably have to be in the main inventory. We'll worry about that in a moment. For now, we'll put the food in the storage crate that we've got here. We'll keep the vitamins where they are. The sugar can go there. The mac and cheese can go there. The hot sauce we're going to keep in the house because we need hot sauce. Black beans, chips, brown sugar. This is going to be like another food stash that we've got. We've got a lot of food out here as well. I'm starting to feel good for winter. Not great, but good. I think we might have it in us to get through the winter. Might. And hey, Alika, thank you very, very much for the nether step. Thank you very much, darling. Let's go. Let me just open the little separate tab that I have for that as well. Teehee. My days, my days. And hey, good morning, Zanny and Jellies. I missed you all. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I am doing absolutely wonderfully. I'm kind of vibing. I'm doing my thing. Teehee. I'm kind of on it. Like, it's definitely, I don't know, it's definitely, I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling extra peppy. And hey, TJ does it. Thank you very, very much for the 8 months, 8 whole months. Love the streams, man. Keep up the great work. If you love your zombie games, you should play the Halo remake when it comes out. Oh, Halo Zombies was such a classic, though. Like, the whole infection. Infected. That was a classic. Honestly, I might have to look at that. I have no choice but to maybe glance that way. Maybe just a little, just a little touch. Maybe I might have to just like look in that direction slightly. Halo Zombies were the thing. It was the only online game mode that really like popped off. Everyone who I knew played Halo Zombies, which was kind of crazy. The idea was, it wasn't zombies like Call of Duty zombies, where it was you against, you know, like endless hordes. The idea was, it was literally a multiplayer versus lobby, where there was only one person on the zombie team, but whenever they killed someone on the opposing team, and the zombie team could only use melee weapons, but whenever they killed someone on the opposing team, that person would then join the side of the zombies. So it was kind of fun, you know? Yeah, the Flood is a classic cosmic horror. Yeah. Turns into a monster to fight you. It was great. I think I haven't played this on stream, but I actually have the Halo collection, the anniversary collection. You know, the one where it's like got Reach and ODST and what was it? The 4 was 4, but you know what? There was a reason why people loved the first Halo so much. There was a reason, and we all know it, you know? Throw that net. You know, let's just drop all the cage traps here. And place that there. Place. I want. Hey, Natsu, thank you for the 10 gifted jellies. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much, Natsu. Let's go. Good to see you again, darling. How goes? It's been a minute. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. The jelly cannon's been firing a lot today. It has been. It has been. What's the deal? What's the deal with the jelly cannon? Why the Natsu firing the jelly cannon? What's with the jelly cannon firing? I see my jellies have discovered explosives today. Yippee gifted jellies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My jellies are the sweetest. I'll say this time and time again. I have the sweetest jellies in this and any other universe. I could not trade you guys for the world. Could not. Alright, let's... Before we rest... Actually, it's already 9 PM. Bombs. Bombs. Jellies being like bombs. Explosives. Explosives. Violence. Violence. Explosives. Blowing things up. Like, oh, suddenly your attention's fixed right there. Kaboom. I might go make myself a fresh cup of espresso in a second as well. Or in a minute. In a minute. First of all. Oh, it's raining today. Well, I was going to head out and cook, but I don't know if the fire will be any good if it's raining. What I might do is I might fish around in the inventory. Oh, we need to find a sturdy stick. That was it. You know what? We can scavenge if it's raining out. What we'll do is we need to look for... Well, not even firewood. Just like sturdy sticks. How does a gentleman... No search focus. Let's go with no search focus. Twigs. A sturdy stick. Tree branch. What the fuck are you? Mushrooms? Alright. Wild mushrooms. We'll have to figure out if they're poisonous or not at some point. Tree branch. I think we'll pick up the tree branch. You get a lot of XP just for looking around and foraging. This is kind of great. Yellow. Alright, we've done our thing. Let's see if we can turn a tree branch into a sturdy stick. We're going like Minecraft on this. Where's the tree branch? Make a stake. Create a spear. A spear? We don't... Let's make 2 spears. What the fuck? We can sharpen these into spears? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Crafted spear. High damage as well? Wait. What? How many days are we at now? We are at... Wait a minute. We are just under 1.5 months. Just under. They don't last long, but if I remember correct, they're fun. Ooh. Well, we did see this one by the roadside as we were driving in, so... Come get it. Oh! What? What does that even fall under? Spear. Oh, there's a whole ass spear tab. You. And what did that do to its durability? Nothing. Ah! Wait a minute. Okay, we're just gonna sit here fashioning our own weapons. Okay, you know what? This might be worth keeping in the car. And A Club Netherbrand's Rogue Sniper, thank you very much for the 10 gifted jellies. The jelly cannon has been fired again. So anyway, I just kept I started blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. Story of the jelly cannon. Let's go. My goodness gracious me. What is this? Thank you very much, Rogue. My days. Getting more and more convinced to play Zomboid. It's worth it. And Club Netherbrand Rogue Sniper again. Thank you for the 12 months, the 1 year with me. Happy 2 years. Hey, why, thank you very, very much. I said it yesterday, but it has been a pleasure to entertain you guys for the last 2 years. I could not be happier with what I get to do, how I get to do it, and all of the things that are attached to it. I literally couldn't be happier. This is the like best. This is the best thing I could be doing. I love that I get to spend like this time in my life being a part of this. So you know, I feel like every day with you is never wasted. You know, and I'm very grateful for that. Like somehow I got the best thing ever with the best jellies ever with the best everything ever, and yeah, I love it. Absolutely. I fall in love with getting to do this all over again every single day. That's it. Teehee. Teehee. There you go. And A, Raffaman's Farmer, thank you very much for the 3 months. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Well, hi. Chomp. Well, hello to you too, little jelly. Chomp, chomp, chomp. I see, so that's how we say hello to each other now. That's nice, that's nice. Chomp, chomp, chomp. All right, here we go. All right. So what we've got so far is we've just completed one more run. We've got food. You know what? We'll start up that fire, actually. And we'll see if we can cook something good. Let's grab one of those bait traps. I want to see if we can learn how to use one of these traps. Cage trap. Here we go. I want us to see if we can learn how to use them. Because we live next to a forest. Like, is there a way to use them? Place trap. There we go. Well, that's our answer. What we'll do is we'll go to a bit where we aren't at very often. Like here by the trees. Because we don't normally come this way. And we'll place the cage trap here. Nomming and steel chairs of the jelly love language. Alright, I get it, I get it. Fine, you have me on that one. I am familiar with the nomming and steel chairs of the jelly love language. You know what? We can set up like some cages over there and like... What are we hunting for? No idea. I don't even know what's native to this area. But we're just gonna grab these and see if, you know, if we can grab one, you know? Let's... We're just gonna lay down a couple of cage traps and see if we manage to catch anything. I don't know what's native to this area, so... Fuck, we'll just lay down some traps and see. Place trap. Add bait. We're just putting some worms in, but like, something's gonna like worms, surely. There we go. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the super. Look, the chomping and insatiable greed make total sense if you consider, as jellies, we must be cousins to gelatinous cubes. You know, you do make a point. You do in fact make a point. Why is our broccoli flourishing? What the fuck? We dug this and left it alone and they're flourishing even though we ignored them. Cool. We've got some what the fuck? We've got some fresh broccoli growing by the fence. We got like a little cookout area going here. We got some cages over by the forest. We got a bunch of canned food in the house. Like, my days. This is kind of great. We're kind of living the dream, like, not gonna lie, this is kind of great. You know what? We'll grab some hot sauce and a can of chili. I think we already have cans of chili in our inventory, actually, still from earlier. I think we do. Do we have those cans of chili? Chili? Oh, we probably put them back or somewhere else. You know what? We'll just grab one can of chili. Grab one. Like, maybe winter will be a problem, but if we just dress warm, wear lots of layers, and then gather sticks and logs from the forest and use it to, like, build a big fire here, then we can just spend our time chilling outside and next to the fire. Yeah, we'll add the twigs. There we go. And then we'll light the fire. Oh, actually, we'll grab the tree branch. This is strangely good. I'm kind of loving this. Can we remove the grass? There we go. Can we use the grass to light the fire? No. Okay. We'll add fuel, tree branch. Like, we can just use twigs and stuff to light the fire. We could even rip their clothes and just use that to do their making friends with the gnome tree. We got our gnome, we got our car, we got our home. This is strangely good. We rip some of the zombies' clothes to make a quick little bit of this. Here we go. And now we've got a fire. And what we'll do is we will grab the cooking pot with water. And we'll put in... We'll put in the rice that's there. We'll put in one portion of rice. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Well, watch me go. Watch me. I'm going to cook something, guys. I'm going to cook. Place the rice in cooking pot. Boom. That's more rice in the cooking pot. And then watch me go. Watch me go. Watch me go. Watch me go. Create... here we go. Cooking pot rice. Boom. We can put the mushrooms in the... Oh! Wait, that works. Wait, the canned chili is in our inventory as well. Where's the... Open the canned chili. So we got rice, chili, and a hot sauce. Oh! Fresh cooked rice, chili, and hot sauce. Did you wash the rice? That doesn't happen in Zomboid. This is Kentucky. So we cook the rice a little bit. And then we add mushrooms. And then we add hot sauce. And now we get to cooking. Wait, this is so good. Look at that. We got chili with mushrooms and like the rice, and this is kind of great. It takes away boredom, unhappiness, thirst, and hunger. Rice without... Listen, you can't wash the rice in this game. You can't... I bought a rice cooker after you guys yelled about it enough. Let me live. Let me live. I bought a rice cooker like you wanted. Okay, grab this. And let's eat it. Boredom -4. And now what we'll do is we'll sit here while the cooking pot fills up. Full to bursting. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. Sat here warming ourselves by the fire, reading our book on farming. This is kind of cute though. Like we cooked up the rice. Sat next to the fire, reading our book, cooking up some fresh food. Aww. Yummers. This is actually adorable. The Apocalypse Camper. Not gonna lie though, I get why Fred was into cooking. The cooking system's really nice in this. Did we earn experience from doing that cooking actually? We did. We earned like 2 experience from doing that cooking. That's pretty nice. If we can like polish ourselves into a good cook, that'd be good. Well, the fire's gone out. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Time to head inside. It's a little too stormy. Oh, did I drop a cigarette? Oh. He's living the cozy life, right? Like, imagine meeting this dude in the apocalypse, though. Okay? You're going through the apocalypse, you come here, and, like, suddenly, from having to survive, all the cupboards are full to bursting with food. He's like, he knows how to cook over a campfire and makes you, like, you know, like really fancy stuff. Like, oh, yeah, let me make you some canned chili with mushrooms, some rice, and I'll give you some hot sauce as well. Like, you've been living out of canned food and, like, tuna this entire time. And he's like, yeah, let's get you some of this. You know, has the gas mask on the whole time. Has, like, the shotgun on the table. Like, this feels like someone's Apocalypse AU. You know what I mean? Like, this feels very like someone's high school Apocalypse AU, but it's come true. Damn it, let me place you on the surface. There we go. Better use the empty cans to rig up alarms for zombies on the perimeter. Right, there's so much to do. There's so much cool shit. We've got the makeshift spear, the nails. What we'll do is we'll just like... We'll do our thing. Can't believe I'm saying this. It's so cottagecore now. Let's gather some sticks, everyone. It's so cottagecore. Let's gather some sticks. Oh, what is that? Crayons? What the fuck? Why do we have crayons here? They're on crayons. I was looking for firewood. What a chill, cozy game. Right! Now it's us roaming around with mushrooms and shit. It's stone. Ah, I guess we'll take a stone. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but I'll take it. Oh, firewood? Berries. Ooh. We're picking berries and stuff. Oh. Wild berries. And hey, JC Hong, thank you for the 8 months. Well, I'm going to have one more beer and go EP. Thanks for another morning and making my bedtime cozy. Hey, thank you very much, darling. And I hope you have a lovely sleep. All right? Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always a pleasure. Mwah. Rest up. Ah, here's some firewood. Pick up twigs. We did just level up our foraging. Ooh, our foraging's at level 2 now. I think we have a book on foraging back home, like foraging level 2 or something like that. That might be worth checking out. I wonder what winter's going to bring. See, the one thing that has me a tiny bit nervous, just a small bit nervous, is if we're going to be able to keep the house warm enough during winter. Because if it gets cold, we're going to need a fire or something like that. And we have fire. We have gasoline. If worse comes to worse, we can literally, like, get in our car and turn the heating on. But we can't start a fire inside the home. And I don't know if the insulation of this house is going to be great. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Now, there's nothing saying that we can't wrap ourselves in, like, 5 layers before we go to sleep. But I'm hoping that just having a fire here and chilling outside next to the fire will be enough. Maybe it's time for us to start stockpiling firewood. That might be a good idea as well. I mean, it is the 8th month, so that's like September. But it's late in September, which means that October's going to be starting soon. So what are we thinking? I'm thinking that... Ooh. The berries have already gone stale. It's only been an hour. I'm thinking that what we'll do is we'll unload the spear into, like, here. We'll put back some of our items just so that we're running light. Just a couple, not all of them, just a few. We'll put back, like, this. The 9mm rounds. We have 9 boxes of 9mm rounds. Fucking hell. Wait, do we have... We have 9 boxes of 9mm rounds. What do we even need that for? What is even the purpose of having that much? All right, let's grab one of the axes. Actually, wait. Here's a question, kids. Don't cry. Craft. What if we could make a stone axe? Oh. We need a tree branch to make a stone. We're like, wait. We're wild man. We're man of the wild. Wait a minute. I know this one. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Wait. We grab the tree branch. And then we craft a stone axe. Oh! Can we cut down a tree with it? Cut down tree. Okay. All right. Okay. We got the logs now that we can split into firewood. And wait, this is kind of the culmination of a lot of stuff that we've learned on previous runs. Wait a minute. We can cut down the trees and the trees will give us the wood so we can get firewood. I wonder if we can build a better fire, like a bonfire or something like that. That would be good. This is something the Bear Grylls would do. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Look at this shit. With my stone axe, I have now cut down a series of trees. Okay, it is, like, kind of shitty. It doesn't last long. Honestly, the fact that we even cut down 2 trees with just, like, a stick is kind of goated. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, it broke, but, like, still, look at this. All right, we can throw this away now. 4 logs. Can we make a campfire kit? Drill plank. Okay, we'll go through what we know about making campfire kits. So that is just making a big campfire. Do we know anything about... Okay, we'll figure out... We got a tent kit. We need tarp and some stakes, but we can do that. Tarp, stake, sturdy stick. How do we make a sturdy stick? Is it even a thing that we can make? Or is it something we find? I don't see us as a thing we can make. Unstacked logs. Log stack. Rope. Sheet rope. So, we... Oh, sheet rope. Oh, wait, do we have rope? I swear we had rope somewhere. I love that we've got like a little belt full of keys as well. He do be swinging. He do be swinging. Wait, could we not tie clothes into rope? Craft sheet rope. 2. Wait. Could it be? And then we make a 4 log stack. Which is only 12 encumbrance now. Which means that it's lighter than it was before. And we can carry it in our backpack? What the shit? And now we can place the Wait, we'll put them inside. That way this is gonna... This is so fancy. Wait. And we'll just put them right here. And we'll start making stacks of logs next. Oh, shit. Wait. We'll start, like, stacking the logs along there. So when it's winter, we can, like... We can do that. Wait, that's actually really cool. That's really, really cool. Fuck. That's really, really cool. We've kind of mastered that. Look at this guy. I keep cackling at work, listening to you discover all of these things. Listen, it's gone from Project Zomboid to Project 𝓂𝓾𝓻. I kind of love it. So proud of you for figuring that out. Listen, I don't normally do this. I normally have an apartment in the city, okay? We stack things. We have the logs. We do the stuff. Look, I'm goated at the combat. But we're, like, setting up the things we'd need for long-term survival now. I just heard 𝓂𝓑𝓾𝓻. What exactly? Shocking. Somehow we've made Zomboid 𝓂𝓑𝓾𝓻. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh. We need to eat a little bit to fuel up. You know what? We'll drag those twigs from over. Not twigs. I forgot the name. The sticks from, like, over here. Get the tree branches. And put those on the fire. Alright. And now what we'll do is, since it's been raining, we'll purify the water there. We'll... here we go. Add fuel. Add 1 tree branch. Make that 2 tree branches. 2 tree branches, and then we'll use the sticks to start a fire. Boom. It's like 3 a.m. in the morning. We'll sit on the ground here, warming ourselves by the fire. Grab the pot of drinking water again. And you know what? We'll get some... Do we have any cans of food on us? We'll go get some food from inside the house so that we can make something with the rice. This is so good. I'm thinking we get some... What do we think would be good with the rice? We've got a lot of stuff just lying around here. We could do chili again. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Could work. Mushroom soup, fruit cocktail, beans, bread knife, instant honey. You know what? We'll grab one of the bologneses. We'll grab a quick spaghetti bolognese. We'll have it with... We'll do spaghetti bolognese, but with rice instead of spaghetti. I know. Italians in the audience having fucking conniptions. However, all right, I've done it before personally, where I've put rice in a spaghetti bolognese instead of spaghetti, and I've had it before where I've used pasta on a fucking like korma sauce and shit like that instead of rice. So you know what? It's fine. All right, they're still just carbohydrates in funny shapes. It doesn't matter. The carbohydrates in funny shapes. And then we'll... Oh, let's open the can of... Did we open the can of sauce? Did we not? Wait, where's the spag... Oh, somebody took my spaghetti. There it is. And then add some of that. And some mushrooms. Add some more of that. Here we go. And then we'll add hot sauce as a spice. And I guess we'll just throw it in there. There we go. Do we have like a little book to read by the fire again? Mechanics Volume 2. Can we read that? Oh, I guess we can. Wait, where'd our food go? Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah. He put it on the floor instead of in the pot. There we are. Okay. Mechanics Volume 2. Yeah. I've done this to my rice too. Sorry, Jelly. See, I'm not the only one. Look at this. It's so fancy. It's so fancy. Like we're standing guard, cooking and watching the road. Gas mask Zanny forever waiting for someone to turn up at his door. Alright, take that off the heat. Oh. Eat all. We eat the big meal. We've gone from peckish to full to bursting. We'll put out the fire. Fantastic. We're kind of living a really good life right now. Actually, while we're at it, before I forget, we should take the generator out of the back of the van. Gas Mask Zanny keeping spare utensils and plates. Gas Mask Zanny always cooking a tiny bit more food than he needs, so just in case someone turns up, he can give them a portion. Take the generator. One of those beefy builds that's all muscle then lean. I mean, makes sense. He's only like 82 kg or something. That would mean he like weighs like the same amount as me. Then we'll go here, drop generator. Around the same amount, give or take. So he's only like, what, like 164 pounds? So yeah, I got a few pounds on him. Yeah, 81. 81. He's like a lean little guy. We keep him lean. Let's see if we can grab some of those sleeping pills. Do we have sleeping pills lying around here somewhere? Bottle of disinfectant. We should try for sleeping pills at some point. I want him bigger. Who said that? My days. So, what do you keep in your nightstand? A revolver that takes 45 autos. Oh. Wait, that's the same type that our pistol does. Huh. Well, doesn't hurt to equip in primary. grab this little box of 45 autos. You know what? We haven't fired this pistol for a long while. Let's go out and take it shooting. We still had those dead along this road, didn't we? It's not going to hurt for us to maybe, like, unload a few bullets into them. If I remember right, we did have a problem with swarms migrating from the east down this way. I can squat 2 of him. Yeah, here it is. Alright, we'll have the car facing the other way so we can leave quick. We're just test firing our revolver. It's been a while since we fired the revolver, and I want to see if we've still got it. You get that, Need? But the noise, it's fine. It's fine. We're outside of the city. We're in the middle of nowhere. There we go. See? And look at that. We upped our reloading because of it. Needy Zanny overload. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, kitchen knife. Oh, wait, that's dirty. See? Everything's fine. These are just some stragglers. A gun that doesn't fire is a gun that dulls. Exactly. See that? Huh? Huh? See? See? Was that not cool? Again. Three, 4, 5, 6. Spin around. There we go. Easy. See? See? Look. Look. We cleared out the road, didn't we? The gunshots would have brought any stragglers to us. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Little guy goes bam. Bam. See? We're going to need to clean the revolver at some point now. But you know what? It worked. Actually, it's a revolver with... It's a revolver with 1 bullet. Right? It's a revolver with 1 bullet. Gas Mask Zanny is going to make a very potent choice and choose to keep the revolver with 1 bullet in the glove compartment and not in his bedside table. Just in case. It's a potent choice. Don't do me like that. It's an in case he gets bitten option. My heart, Zaddy, my heart. It's the in case he gets bit option. I think we all know at this point he wouldn't want to turn. That will never happen, you mean? Right? Yeah, it will never happen. That's never, ever, ever going to happen. Please, please, y'all. It's a poetic choice. I don't like it here anymore. Look, it's him probably being dramatic, right? He won't get bitten. He's not going to get bitten. It's just in case. Just in case anything ever happens, you know? He has options. All right, what we're going to do now is we're going to change out our 1911 pistol. It's good, but with the ammo that we've got lying around right now, there's no point in carrying around stuff that uses 45 millimeters, so we're going to use M9. Do we have... You know what, let's just attach to our holster. And we've got 5 M9 magazines. Each one weighs only a pound. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the M9 magazines, the entire stack. We're going to migrate it to our main inventory. Again, it weighs only a pound. There's a reason I'm doing this. We've also got all those tin cans there that we're going to need to throw somewhere. I feel like we need to have like somewhere that we, like a little dump for tin can. Why don't we make it in here? We have so many tin cans. We might as well make it like this little toolbox, right? Because they're building up in our inventory. And I know that the stack ends up... We're carrying like 2 pounds worth of tin cans. There we go. The empty cooking pot can go back. But what we'll do is we'll take like half of the boxes of 9mm rounds. Whip this out. Here we go. And then open one box. And wait. You take 9mm rounds, box of 9mm rounds. Oh, I need to be stood still for them to open. That's why it takes... It's like a really quick animation, but I do need to be stood still. All right. Insert spare bullets into magazine. You know what? Let's just chill outside. It's like 70 degrees. That's not bad. We'll sit on the ground. Chill out here. Just loading bullets into magazines. It's kind of cute. Well, that was a gunshot. Wait, was that all of our magazines? They're all full. All 4 of the M9 magazines are full. Nice. Hey, hey. Aw. Everyone has a happy day. Aw. Let's go. Thank you, darling. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Little 9mm pistol. Oh, we need to wash, don't we? We need to... Wait a minute. We need to, like, clean ourselves up. Because all of our clothing is kind of covered in dirt and blood right now. We might as well clean ourselves up a little bit since we're at home. Oh, and we'll check the cage traps as well. We also should chop down these trees and make a straight path to the river. We'll wash all clothing. Nice, nice. And then we'll wash ourselves as well. There we go. And he's clean and fresh again. Clean and fresh. The outfit looks clean and fresh. Looks like one of the Umbrella Goons from Resident Evil. Happy anniversary. Hey, happy anniversary to my jellies. Teehee. We've been together for so disturbingly long now. Place item. Do. Squeaky clean. Exactly. Squeaky clean. You know what? Let's just throw the pot on the ground here where it belongs. We've still got the muffin trays. I'm not sure what we're going to do with the muffin trays. I don't know what we're going to do with the muffin trays, but they exist. They're there. We have them outside. We have like a little cooking zone outside. I wonder if any of our neighbors have anything. We're over here. I mean, I don't think there's a whole load of much around here now. We haven't explored down that road, but that's where our car was that we ditched. The only real thing, I guess, would be sort of swinging back down. I mean, look at us. We've done so well. We've got our patch. We've got our home. Can we make muffins? I don't think we can because we don't have an oven. But we do have an oven that works, but we need to turn on the generator for it. Oh, yeah, the traps. The traps. I was planning on checking the traps. All right. We'll check the traps to see if we managed to catch anything. I kind of hope we did. Did we wash our knife as well? We did! Hey, our knife is all nice and sparkly. We should repair it. It needs good repair. It's a good knife. Alright, did anything fall into our traps? Teehee. Did anything? And Chummy, stream out of control by this Incubusy demon. Thanks, Chummy. Thank you for the super. Yeah, I have a song. Well, it's not my song originally, but like I have a song that I did. It's a cover song. It's alright. It was like the fancy. It's a fancy music video. I think it's like. I think it's like the most I've managed to convince FSP to like throw into one video. Needed to be done. Add bait? What? Huh. Maybe I'll move the trap. Alright, it's good. It's alright. It's alright, I guess. Do it now. There, we've added hot sauce as base. As bait. Chubby, accept the love, nerd. Well, yeah, fine. Sure, fine, cool, fine, cool. You know what? We're gonna put the burnt salmon in the. We're gonna put the burnt salmon we threw out weeks ago into the cage. That's what we're gonna do. So it's a good one. It's a good one, you know. It's a good one. Where'd I put the trap? Wait, I think I lost my trap. Wait, where did it go? Did I lose? Oh, there it is. Wait, where is that in relation to the house? Okay, it's just the end of the white fence. Remove bait. Add bait. Salmon burnt. There we go. Accept the love. I'm accepting the love. It was a the video was good, and the track was good, and 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 did a really good job helping me. And then we will remove the worm as bait, and we'll just add the burnt salmon as bait. And I did a very good job singing there. Wait, why is that not in the... Oh, I guess it doesn't... Fine, we'll throw the salmon on the ground. The moldy, burnt salmon. Accept the love more aggressively. I did fucking good. It was a good song. It was pretty good. It was nice. It was fun. All right. All right, but I am going to step away for a quick second to freshen up my coffee, but I will be back in a brief momento, all right? So stay right there. I will be back in but a second, all right? What we'll do is we'll figure out what our next plan of action is for Zomboid when I'm back, okay? So hold steady, Netherlings. I will be back in a second. And thank you for the head fats, 𝓂𝓻𝓻. I will be back in but a moment. I just need to freshen up my coffee cup. Stay right there. Right there. Right there. And I'm back, Netherlings. Hello, hello. I'm here yet again. You can't get rid of me, can you? I got my coffee. I'm feeling peppy. Let's go. Hey, gather around, my dear sweet Netherlings. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the 6 months. Let's go. You did great. Just take this love again, Incubus. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I did good. I did good, okay? I did good. There you go. I did good. I did good. I did good. Present. I, Zander Netherbrand, did a very good job, and my Netherlings are proud of me. I said it. Thank you for the support, darling. And I just sat down, 𝓂𝓻𝓻. Thank you for the Akachaka. That's a steel chat. Yeah. You deserve to feel proud of yourself. You are amazingly talented and lovely and list a bunch of positive things forever. Well, thank you very, very much. No, I know. I don't know. I just like to do my little, I don't know how to describe it. I just like to do my thing, you know? I like to do my thing. I don't like I like to stay undercover a little bit, you know? Like do my thing, you know, do my thing. It's like how I am with VTubing. I keep myself to myself with a lot of it, you know? It's best to keep my head down and just do my thing and dote on my netherlings. And like anything extra is, you know, extra. So it's just the way it goes, you know? Like, it's not about me doing my thing. It's about me looking after you guys, you know? Fuck you mean this is the cover? It's your own channel. Well, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm now going to talk about mechs because I'm going to aggressively talk about mechs now. So guys, did you know, I was sort of really into the backjack as my favorite type of mech for like the longest of time because of the fact that because the fact that the armor-piercing cannon on its shoulder, although it was an unusual form of mech, it was actually designed to have only 2 legs and then no arms. So it actually only had two legs, a torso, and instead of arms, it actually had over the shoulder an armor-piercing cannon, which is used kind of more commonly to allow the unit to become almost like the equivalent of a battlefield sniper, to be precise. And by having the over the shoulders AR cannon, it meant that the unit was able to be viable at long ranges and medium ranges, while at the same time managing to stay mobile enough and have enough weight taken off of it to kind of still class as a light mech, or I think it was a light medium. Whereas on the flip side, the downside of the backjack was the fact that because it didn't have arms, whenever it was engaged in melee combat, if it wished to counterattack, it had to use its torso as a battering ram, which is where its AT core is. So the issue there was obviously it was doing a lot of damage to itself if it was ever in like close combat. So it had no real close combat capabilities. I mean, it could shoulder charge things, but again, shoulder charging isn't really the same as, you know, being able to turn around and actually like engage in a fist fight with another mech. You know, and I liked it for a long time because it felt unique and quirky. And, you know, I loved the idea of the sniper mech, the idea that this huge thing is built for like long distance combat. Whereas on the flip side, you know, I've actually been getting into the Shadowhawk lately, which is a much more normie mech. It has like it has 2 arms, 2 legs, basic build. But I really like the fact that the center of the cockpit is kind of built in a similar way to the head of Metal Gear 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, which again is a mech out of the Metal Gear series, but its torso is shaped kind of like the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻, which is really cool, but it has kind of like a body and a head on top, which is decent, you know? It's almost like the body is a skull, and then on top of the body, there's like a head and a thing on top as well. So overall, I would say that, you know, I can't wait to get to play Battletech with you guys, because that would be a really fun stream, at least for me. And then I can hold you all hostage to my nerdy hobbies. So, yeah. Netherbrand's cute, so I'll allow it. Let's go. Let's go. That's a win. That's a win. That's a win. That's a win. I won. Alright, we'll just walk down to the river and see if we can go this way. Netherbrand is feral. Well, tee-hee. It. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Fill. Why can't I fill anything? Oh, there we go. Fill. Fill empty cooking pot. There we go. It's like when you watch your kid at school, the talent show, and it's nothing that impressive, but it's like, oh, okay, I gotta be there for my kid. I'll have you know, I think my nerdiness is very impressive. I think it takes years of work for the average human to get anywhere near the level of nerdiness that I've got. I think that, like, you know what? I think you gotta respect the fact that, like, low-key, like, I'm pretty high level. Add fuel. 1 twig. Oh, it only has fuel for 14 minutes? Oh, we should probably... Can we remove the brush? Or the bush, sorry, the bush. The Rolodex of nerddom. Exactly. Oh, perfect. Actually, we just got a tree branch and twigs for that. Add fuel, tree branch, which is an hour's worth of fuel. Add fuel. Tree branch, add fuel. I see, light fire, twigs. There we go. And now we'll cook ourselves some more food. And, you know, we'll throw some more twigs on there. Ah. And now what we can do is we'll get back to... Here we go. Disable... Oh my god. Disable auto drink on the tainted water, please. Please disable auto drink on the tainted water. Fucking hell. Create soup. Oh! From thistles as a spice. Thistles as a spice. Can we add mushrooms? Mushroom soup with thistles? Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Can we let's mushroom soup with thistles, and that takes care of most of our hunger? Wait, what the shit? This is literally just all stuff we found outside. Wait, we're just cooking mushroom soup with thistles, and that's gonna fill us up? And we just found all of this shit like 5 minutes ago. My guy really is a survivalist. He's kinda killing it. Thistle. Yummy? I mean, he says it's tasty. It lowers his unhappiness by like 4. So he's just made some mushroom soup. I kind of respect that, not gonna lie. Like, go bro, eat your mushroom soup with thistles. I mean, what's he gonna do? He's chilling. He's kind of chilling. That's kind of dope, TBH, right? He's just rustled this up from walking around outside. Drink all? Bruh. Gas Mask Zanny says you look hungry. Goes outside, returns with like a big bowl of soup. Says, oh yeah, I just found this. One of my BFFs has been learning how to forage mushrooms lately, and TBH, it does feel like cheating at life a little bit. Right! What is this cheat code? You just find food that randomly spawns out there? Look at him drinking from the pot. Yeah, he's still a little bit of a savage at heart. There we go. Food just spawns? Unless you find the fun mushrooms. But you have to be searching in, like, I believe it's, like, very specific damp places for the fun mushrooms. Let's see. Do we have anything that we haven't read yet? Oh, we can read about timers. It's decent. Okay, we've read about timers and electronics. What else have we? Remote controllers. We can read about making remote controllers. Standard vehicle models. We can read about maintaining a standard vehicle. There we go. Read some manuals, go to bed. Maybe we have some books on foraging we can read. I'm kind of digging the forager lifestyle out here. Mushroom influencer that makes learning about foraging fun? That sounds weirdly cool. You know what? That's more than fine. More than fine. I kind of fuck with that, not gonna lie. Oh, we've read all of Foraging 1. Maybe we should try and find Foraging 2. It might be worth it. I mean, it might be a fun time going out and trying to find some foraging things. We'll grab a quick can of mushroom soup. You know what? Gas Mask Zanny's the kind of guy who will like open a can of mushroom soup after making his own, like when he has no like mushrooms on hand, and he'll just sit there the whole time telling you how his mushroom soup is better than the fucking canned mushroom soup. He'll be there like the whole time. He won't shut up. He'll be like, you know, my mushroom soup's better. You know, just lack of seasoning, no thistle, not enough thistle. You know, terrible, not enough thistle. They just feels disrespectful, the thistle that they have. No, not good enough. And he's like still in the gas mask, or he's just like pulled it up slightly to like be there. Is he on particular? I don't even think he's particular. I think it's just because he made it. That's it. It's because he made it. He doesn't know whether it's actually better or not. He made it, so it's probably better. He's like, you know what? Terrible. You can tell it's processed. No idea what processed actually is. You can tell it's processed. You can tell. Do you taste that? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, these are all the zombies from the main street of town. We'll see if we can find a foraging book at the UPS place. Me not tasting a difference? Yes, you're so right. Yours is better. Literally. It's like, wait, this is the same. Just thinking, yeah, well, mushroom soup tastes like mushroom soup. You know what this mushroom soup tastes like? Mushroom soup. All right. We're gonna see if we can break in to the little postal stop here. Here we go. We're gonna pull into US Mail. Just down the side of here, right? And we're gonna see if we can just get in. Now I know this route because I think we've broken in here before. Maybe it was on a different run, or maybe it was this one, but we've definitely done the doors open. That was definitely us. Yeah, we've been here. Yeah, because this is the door to the storage room. No, it's not. Because this is the door to the storage room, and it's open. So, foraging volume 2. Boom. Cooking 1. First aid, metalwork, mechanics. Farming, tailoring, cooking, foraging 1. Here we go. Cooking, electrician, first aid, metalwork, fishing, foraging 3. Metalwork, trapping, foraging 2, foraging 1. So far, foraging 2, newspapers, cardboard boxes. Okay, that's everything that we need. I suppose we can just leave? We'll go out the side door here. We'll just... I'm kind of glad we've picked up very little attention while in town. Started to find foraging. I've heard of weird interesting plots like mushrooms and their different types. Yeah, right. It's the difference between what's a good snack and what'll kill you. You know? Oh, this is a food market. Let's see if we can pop open one of these back doors. Why are you giving me chase music? There is a van there. I wouldn't mind taking that van home. What we could do is we could... I hate saying this. We could drag our car behind the van, if the van's in decent shape, and take a bunch of stuff from the food mart. Ooh. Would I be interested... That's an email. Would I be interested in testing the new World of Darkness module? No. 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 Wait a minute. Would I be interested in beta testing the new World of Darkness module? No. No. I have self-respect. No. I just got an email asking if I was interested in beta testing the new World of Darkness module, and I was like, no. As soon as I saw it, I read the top line, just like, Did a Studios, did a New World of Darkness module? I'll say, no. No, 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 no. Listen. Sometimes a franchise needs to be euthanized, you know? It needs to be gently put down. At least until the next version comes around. We could always... I can't believe I asked for perms for Vampire the Masquerade 2. How foolish I was. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, sports store. Oh, hello. Sports shorts. 2 baseball... Oh, 2 baseball bats. I'll take those. Okay. Tennis rackets, badminton rackets, lacrosse sticks, hockey sticks. I don't think those are really used for anything. Oh, boxing headgear. Can we wear this? Oh, but it takes off our gas mask. Oh, we can't wear that. No. No, no, we can't wear our gas mask and that at the same time. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Ooh! What about the football helmet? Can we wear that and keep the gas mask on? No, we can't. Can we put on the gas mask and wear the baseball helmet? Yes! Alright, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. The little blue mask. Like, that's kind of cool. We give him a beret. We could... Would have been better in black, but you know what? This is good enough. The mask stays on. The mask has to stay on. It ruins the mystique if we lose the mask, you know? Canoe paddles, footballs, baseballs, tennis rackets. Alright, good. We might drop those baseball bats back in the car. Because the thing is, what I can do is I can use a hammer, some nails, and end up making those all into, baseball bats. Like, nailed baseball bats. And we can use that, and we can literally, like, have a bunch of nailed baseball bats and, like, use them when our crowbars run out. And they still class as long blunt as well, and they do more damage than the crowbars. So it gives us something to work with as well. You know what? Let's pull our car around to the front as well. Get the 5 baseball bats. Just put them in the passenger seat. Oh, they're only £2 a bat as well. Look at that. Does the gas mask have a durability? Nope. Gas mask lasts forever. The gas mask is eternal. That's why I love the gas mask. It's eternal. It doesn't break. It just keeps going on. Well, it does break if we get attacked and it gets, like, ripped or something like that. But, like, if we get our face clawed so badly that it goes through the gas mask, then we've got bigger problems, you know? Let's see. Seat yourself furniture. Hugo plush. Is that clothing? Yeah, we could have a look at the clothing store. We could have a little look-see. Little look-see. Pants, hoodies. You know what? Let's see about the are those diamond watches? Wait a minute. Hello. Gold watches, metallic dress style. Ooh, a key ring as well. We'll take the key ring. Extra key ring. What was this? A metallic dress watch. Ooh, do we have that? We already have the metallic style dress digital watch. I'm sorry, we already have that. Nah, this like, it's like hella basic. Like, I mean, if you don't have the metallic dress style digital watch, then like, what are you doing? Oh, what the fuck is that? Franklin value line key? Franklin value line key. Is that car? Is that the Franklin value line? That was the key for a car. What car, though? This is the Chevalier Nylar. A Franklin value line. There was just... Is that it there? Check the... No, because that's a Chevalier Nylar as well. Huh. Oh, it was for the van. Oh. I mean, wasn't it kind of in a shit state, though? 62. And the gas tank's kind of beat up. And the battery's kind of fucked. And the back doors are kind of busted. I don't think this is worth taking, even if we have the key. Like, yeah, great, there are cigarettes in it, but like, I don't think this is worth taking. I actually think it's too damaged to bother taking. Because, like, we're gonna need it to go from place to place, and I don't really want something with a leaky gas tank. You get what I mean? All right, let's do one last little lap to those houses over there. And then we'll head on home. I consider this pretty fucking successful, if you ask me. We could have done a Joe. Hello. You have a baseball bat on your... No, Zanny, it's not worth it. No, not bad. It's not worth it. The shotgun's not worth it. You already have like 3 shotguns at home. Don't go risking your life for another shotgun when you've already got one. You deserve what you get when you do that. What we'll do is... Yeah, so it's just up here. I think? Wait a minute. Where was that on the map? Oh, I went past it. Oh, wow. Look, I've learned. Have I not learned, Netherlings? Have I not learned from my hubris of the past? I've learned my lessons, okay? And I'm a better zomboider because of it. I learned from my mistakes. They were difficult. Gun or bat does not equal car. Exactly. You have, see? We keep to a strict code of what's worth taking risks for, okay? We keep to a risk return. If something's too dangerous, we abandon it. There is a strict risk reward system that we keep to. And so far, that's worked out pretty well for us. Okay, we got our guys surviving 2 months at a time. I do not believe you've learned your lessons at all. Heresy. 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 See, this is why jellies get taped to the wall. Excuse you. I was trying to eat. There we go. I'm trying to have a meal here, sir. You as well? It's just mushroom soup and it's cold. It's cold mushroom soup. Okay, I'm in the middle of dinner. I'm in the middle of dinner. Payback for taping us to the wall. I don't know what you're talking about. Teehee. I have no idea. You're bad at arson? Okay, but we all know that's your profession. Like, that's your job. That's your skill. I don't want to infringe upon the stuff that you do well. You know? Like, you know, my Netherlings are so good at arson, if you think about it. You guys are so good at arson that, like, me attempting arson would be unfair. You know? Because, like, you guys are perfect at it. Like, you get what I mean? Like, I want you guys to walk your own path and not copy me, you know? Mm-hmm. See? See? Aren't I right? I'm right. There we go. You know, is that a good Incubus doesn't want his jellies to make the same mistakes he did. I don't want to compete with you guys over arson. It's your thing. We are professionals. Exactly. You're professional arsonists. Maple syrup, granola bar, nice. Pot of rotten stew. Oof. Alright, this might actually be good for, like, scrounging up the odd set of supplies. Knitting needles are junk. Yarn is good. I feel like we'll need that. We can make ourselves some cozy sweaters for the winter. That might actually be really nice. Ooh, painkillers. We'll take those. Rope. We'll take the rope. Bedroom. All right, all right, all right. Word search magazine. Reading glasses, pencils. Wait, can you knit in this game? Hold up. Would you believe you can? That's part of the tailoring skill set. You can make your own clothes. Wait a second. This was information I didn't know. This was key information, important information. I'm in. Yeah, you can make your own clothes. I've never done it because I never get that good at, like, I personally never end up getting that good at, you know, the clothing stuff, but you can. Canned goods. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, they didn't have anything in the house. They have lard, actually. I'll take that. Baking trays. A griddle pan could be good. We'll take that. We might be able to use the griddle pan for something if we're cooking on the fire. We'll check out that house over there as well next, and then we'll be good to go. He's on crocheting and knitting. He's doing his thing, you know? Weirdly, he's kind of in his element these days. He's got his safe place. He's got his luxuries. He's got, you know, he knows what he's doing. Canned corn, we'll take it. Ah, rotten salami. I thought the salami was still good for a second. I got my hopes up. I shouldn't have got my hopes up. Empty. Hair gel. Eh. Alright, that's everything in there. Pretty empty. One more. That's like the only skill I can bring to the apocalypse. From sheep to sweater. Not you, like, not you knitting other jellies wool. Yeah. Soon as sheep shearing season comes around, immediately the wool is given to you and you make them sweaters. That would be cute as shit. And hey, the whole kid and caboodle, the gym rat Kamiyoshi, I hit a personal best today. I can do 120-pound bicep curls, which is more than half my weight. Holy fuck, that's a good one. Holy shit. Congratulations. Hey, very, very nice. Very, very fucking nice. My days. Actually phenomenal. Damn, I need to up my game. I need to up my game. One thing I will say is my biceps are always hella slow to develop. They're like the slowest part. Weirdly, chest goes hard, biceps go slow. I need to work on that. My days, congratulations on the personal best, Kit and Caboodle. Congrats. Beans. My days. Oh, red wine. Oh, hella fancy bicep curl though. I want a bicep curl 120. Sleeping tablets. We needed those. We needed those. I'm so happy that you're having 2 streams today because I was gonna pull an all-nighter and study and everyone can keep me company. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, we gotta stay busy. You know how it is. I gotta do my thing. It's like the rule of it. Alright. I think we've got everything we need off of this little outdoor run. We got the foraging books that we needed. We got some extra canned food for a couple extra days. I don't know, we got some thistles. These houses were weirdly empty. So what do you say we head on back to the car and drive home? Let's hit the gas. Let's hit the gas and go over the speed limit and drive home. Let's do it. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Da 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 do 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 do. It actually should be a really easy route home. I am swerving all over the road, though. My days. What? All right, let's get out of that town. It was fun while it lasted. But I think we're about done there for a while. Plus, this is like the easiest route out of town. The other routes into town were getting like a little too swarmed for me. I think we've hit the point where like, it's time to step on the gas, get out of there, do our thing. And see if we can get to 120 miles an hour. We're going at like 80 right now. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. And we're good. And we're good. And we're on the home stretch. Okay. We've done the hard part. We've done the swerving part to get into town. Now it's just driving back home. See? It's not a great conversion, Zanny. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be fine. See? There was just a little swerve there, but that was okay. We've done our thing. Now we're just going to turn down here. Nice, easy route home. Take a right over here. Tee-hee, this way. And we should be able, you know, let's just cut across the field. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was just a little... It's a little shortcut. And there we go. See? Beautiful. A win. A win in anyone's book. Made it home clean and free. Okay? Watches, gas masks, books, hot sauce, food. No matter what anyone says, we don't stop winning. We literally can't stop winning. Can't stop, won't stop winning. See, we've got the red wine as well. We're going to use that as seasoning. You know what? We'll get some pasta. We'll make some red wine pasta. That'll be our reward. Some red wine pasta. That'll be really fancy. We'll make that. We'll get some fresh food. We'll check the cages before we wrap up, and we'll do our thing, right? The canned sardines can go in here. Just replenishing the food supplies we've used. You know what? I bet we've caught something in those cages now we've added the salmon. I bet we have. We have to have. I feel like we have to have caught something in those cages. If we haven't caught something in one of those little traps, then I'm going to be surprised. I'm going to be really, really surprised if we haven't caught something in one of those traps. It took the bait, but it didn't close. Okay, one trap down. Little bit shocked that maybe we have to learn more trapping for the traps to work properly. Maybe. But then how do we learn more trapping if we... I think I left the other one like a little bit further away up here. Yeah, there it is. Is it still open as well? I put the burnt salmon inside. Nothing? Oof. All right. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, apparently you need to be far from your base for the animals not to be spooked. Huh. Fair enough, I guess. Well, we'll worry about that next time. In the meantime, you know, what we'll do is we'll shut this door. We'll make ourselves, you know what? We'll make ourselves that pasta now as a victory lap. Where the fuck is my pasta? Where's my pasta? Where? There. We grab one of the, all right, today we cook a pizza. We cook it a pizza. We grab the pasta. We cook it a pasta, and we take it a red wine and the vino and we get the spaghetti. We equip it as we take it a spaghetti. We take one spaghetti and we take the pepper. We grab one. And we get the tomato paste as well. Pomodoro and because French and Italian is like the same language, and we like and then we cook we take the dead woman's shirt and turn it into we take the dead woman's shirt and we turn it into her bra does not burn. Okay. Fair enough then. We take it her underwear and no, we can't burn her underwear either. All right. So we take it where's the water? We take it we take it the empty cooking pot and we I'm offended for the French and Italians. We take it a cooking pot, Luigi, and we go to the river, and we fill the cooking. We get one of the cooking pots filled. Gabagool, pasta fazool. Yeah, it's like The Sopranos. I've watched The Sopranos. I know Italian culture. You said a gabagool and the pasta fazool. Stop! I can't breathe. The mozzarella. The Tony. Why you do this, Tony? We'll light the fire with, oh god, we've only got books to light the fire with. Wait a minute, we need something to light the fire. We need to forage quickly. Firewood? Oh. Maybe this is too urban for firewood? Oh, wood, food, common, firewood, normal. Alright, yeah, actually, we're fine. Did that tree twitch? We forage for the firewood, Tony. Tony, where's the firewood? Here? Is this the firewood? We found the fire. Tony, we got the firewood. All right. We grab those. We get the twigs. All right. This way. Let's go. Hey, got the Pape the Nui in the voice back. Hey, thank you very much, darling. Right this way. We go. We to the home we go. This way, and then we pick up the twigs and put them in the backpack. And what is this? And a stone. We found the stone. That we don't cook at the stone, Tony. We don't cook at the stone. There we go. I cook at a pizza, not to cook at a stone. Oh look, we found Whatever. All right. So, all right. So now we add fuel, twigs, 1, light fire. We got 52 minutes of stuff on there, so we might have to be a little speedy on this one. We sit on the ground and we got the pot with water. Place pasta into the pot. Boom. 1 pasta. Right, then where's the spaghetti? Where somebody took my spaghetti. We open the bolognese. All right, like that. We add the bolognese. There we go. Open the canned spaghetti. Right, and then we add the red wine. Oh, look at that! It's just like I envisioned. And then we add the. Do we have any meat? I guess this is meat. We'll add more spaghetti. Oh wait, no, wait. We should add. Where's the? We add the peppers, the spice. Oh, I'm living a hell of a life. The tomato paste as well to thicken the stew, the broth, right? And now we throw this on there, and we say, "Hey, just like a mama used to make it." Boom. Boom. Just like mama used to make it. Hey. Ciao bella. Ciao bella. There you go. We got this. The authentic Italian experience, straight from a can. It fell a chow? Yeah, but I'm dyslexic. And it finished cooking it just in time. Boom. Yummers. Alright. That's the food. We did it. Full to bursting. Never go to Italy, sir. I've already been to Italy. I was there for a month. But on that note, let's head back on over to the Zatsu screen, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? I was there for a month. I think my Oshi is British, but yeah, exactly. Exactly. You never know. The month made me so fluent, right? Right. The month was perfect. Perfect, all right? I'm crying. Oh, Susanni, but stop, my cheeks are hurting. Don't worry, don't worry. I hate that your accent sounds like the real thing. No. Oh no, that's worse. That's worse. That's worse. Buongiorno. Hey, Tony, buongiorno. Not approved. But Netherlings, I do hope that you enjoyed and had a lovely time. I for one, always love getting to play Zomboid. This is fantastic. I hope that you had some fun with me being an unruly little goober. I always am an unruly little goober, but you guys know I've been doing my thing. And Celeste, thank you for the So I've been giggling, laughing, and then wheezing for the past few minutes, and now I'm squeaking like a squeak toy. Help, please stop. Tony, why do you want me to leave, Tony? Tony, don't tell me to go. I don't want to go, Tony. I watched the fucking Sopranos. It's all just the Sopranos. It's always Tony, Tony, Tony this, Tony that, Tony, Tony. Why did you buy monkfish for Thanksgiving, Tony? Amansa, thank you very much for the super. I love you. Thanks for making my day. Hey, thank you for coming by my stream. I'll be back in like an hour and 20 minutes as well. I'll be back yet again with some super hot this time. So if you guys want to see some FPS Zanny, you can see some FPS Zanny. That's right. You can enjoy some first production stage Zanny. If you're dyslexic, it's always FPS Zanny, but you get to see me playing a cool little shooter where time only moves when we move. It's the idea of like, and we're also getting brainwashed MK Ultra style, which is kind of fucking great. It just goes right as well. Thank you for the super. I think I've never snorted, wheezed, and cried so much in my fucking life. Please stop. Not enough oxygen in my system. I didn't think that would get so many of you. Wait. I didn't think the like silly Italian accent would get so many of you when I was cooking spaghetti. What? Why were you like the pasta fazool, the gabagool? Like, what? Wait, what? What? No. It was hilarious, of course it was. That intensifies. Alright. I cook a piece of me. I cook the pasta. I take the pasta and I put it in the pot. Oh goodness, I cried. I am cry laughing. Listen, as you can tell, I'm Zanny Italian brand. Fresh from a can, just like Mama used to make it. My humor is too shallow for this shit. Oh shit. Alright, my little netherlings. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Just give me an hour and a half and I'll be right back, okay? Hour and 15. But until then, I've been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my dear sweet jellies. And I'll see you all far sooner than you think. I'm gonna go give you to Ash now. So, until the next, bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Ciao. Bellissima. C'est la vie. That's French. Arrivederci. There we go. And Nero, thank you for the gift of jelly. Son of a